Alright, what's up YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. Lady Outlaws, howdy howdy, you're the first one in today. Today is Thursday, December 19th, 2024. Gonna be doing some Red Dead Online today. Definitely some dailies, probably getting into some other stuff, but we'll have to see how that goes as the day progresses. That being said, let's go ahead and jump right in, take a look at some dailies for today. Under General, we have 1 belt buckle updated, 1 defended a campsite, 5 desert sage picked, 5,280 distance traveled on a mount with a posse member, 10 flying birds killed, 1 player headshot with a bow in free roam events, and 2 squirrels collected. So probably this is pretty tough, I think. The free roam events and the player kill, not so much, but the headshot with a bow can be challenging for some people, especially if you're not used to using a bow. I think it's hard enough to get headshots on other players with other weapons. Adding the bow into the mix definitely makes it a higher degree of difficulty. So, yeah, I would say that's probably going to be your biggest challenge, especially if you don't like PvP. If you're not a PvPer in general, you're probably looking at a 6 for 7 kind of day. This one's going to be a little tough, too. This one's not normally tough, but with the snow, I mean, you can see it's like blizzard conditions here in the Heartlands currently. That one may be a little challenging as well. We'll see. We'll see if we can get that one done today. And then last but not least, this one's pretty tough, too. If you're a solo player and you don't have access to a second console like how I do with the poker table lobbies here, this one will be a little tough. Yeah, so hopefully you have a posse you can hook up with. I'm on point 1 this week, so not a huge concern for me. I got reset when we were away at Disney last week, so. But anyway, the rest of these we'll show you how to do today, especially this belt buckle one. I can do this right here in camp. Any belt buckle will do. I'll show that in just a few minutes. For now, let's talk about role challenges. Role challenges, mine may look a little different than yours. If you're looking at this, you're saying, how come I only have to do 1 bounty completed within 1 real world hour? Or how come I only have 1 role under this category, or 2 roles even, and not the full 3? It's just because you haven't ranked up your role enough. These are not quite max rank. I think it's around rank 15 you get the access to the 3. So yeah, if you're looking at this and you do see that you only have 1 or 2 of these, or they look completely different, just because you haven't ranked up your role enough, you got to get back on that grind. Get out there, do some roll grind. But for those of us who do have all 3, and we've ranked up our roles enough, this is what it looks like. Bounty Hunter, 2 bounties completed within 1 real world hour. 2 bounties completed with at least 1 other posse member. That one bugs from time to time. I have seen situations where my other character will be in camp, not even participating in the bounty. She'll get credit for it, while my guy, who's the one who's actually doing the bounty, won't. So, try to avoid that one if you can. 1 hard or legendary bounty mission completed. Trader, 1 Crypts Special Camp Stew recipe completed. 6 large animal carcasses donated to Crypts. And 1 resupply completed with 5 minutes or more left on the timer. Collector, 1 antique alcohol drunk. 5 bird eggs found. The duck eggs are the easiest way to do that. They are up between Window Rock and Wapiti today. I'll show you right where those are. And then 3 collectibles sold to Madame Nazar. She is in, I think, Tall Trees. Not too far from Manzanita Post, so we'll double check all that stuff. Moonshiner 2, Moonshiner preferred type sold to a buyer. Another one that can bug from time to time. So just keep an eye on that. Make sure you get credit for it. But 1 Moonshine sold with 5 minutes left. You can double down on this in a way, right? You get credit for this one. You should get at least halfway credit towards that one. And then 2 times play with a band for 2 minutes. You don't even actually play with the band. You can go ahead and play solo if you want. I'll probably go ahead and play the guitar shortly. Naturalist, 7 crafted or cooked at a wilderness camp. 1 time don't kill an animal for 24 in-game hours, and 2 legendary animals found using pheromones. I don't like this last one. It does bug. It can be challenging enough. If you're in a public lobby, good luck you can find out 1 legendary animal. If you're in a poker table lobby, you may get 2. Sometimes I've even seen 3. Best way to do this one, if you're really interested in doing it, would be if you're on PlayStation, set your MTU settings to 800. gives you a MTU lobby or solo lobby, and the legendary animals are all over the place in that one. The only problem then is the pheromones themselves actually bug a little bit too. They don't always work, so I just don't like that one. We're gonna try and skip it altogether. So let's see if we can figure it out without that one. We got 1 here already. 2. I'm gonna say 3, 4, 5. We'll see how this one plays out. 6, 7, 8, and then either 9, or if we need it, I do need a resupply. We could go that route. 9, 9, 9. Let me take a look at this real quick. I don't know that there's a way for a 10 for a 9 today. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say there's not. Usually you can either get that through trader or collector, but it's not going to line up for 10 for 9 today. So let's get started. We'll definitely get 9 roll challenges, and then we'll see how many of these generals we can get done. But let's get started with the easiest one, man. This belt buckle. Either go to the wardrobe at camp or any tailor, right? You can go to the wardrobe in either Valentine or Blackwater, Tumbleweed, Wallace Station. Anywhere there's a tailor, you can access your wardrobe, and then just go on to your buckles. If you're a brand new player, you might not have anything yet, but I mean, I have over 167 of them, right? Station Traveler, Town Traveler. There's like the awards, right? We talk about the awards a lot on the channel here. Awards under progress will show you what you need to do in order to get at least one belt buckle, and then it's so easy. Like I have some of these, so a lot of the ones I use, I don't really use them. I use them just for this daily. These are all from like quick draw passes. So if you're a brand new player, you're probably not going to have access to that stuff. But you should take a look at your wardrobe. And if you can't, before I even do the daily, let me show what I was talking about, right? So you go to progress, awards. You might not have these first few because you don't have any rolls, but you should have something in here. Let me see if I can figure out what the easiest one is. The shops can be tough. Sell herbs to a doctor. I normally recommend that when you're just starting out. A horse one, maybe? Achieve maximum bond. This is something interesting. I wish some of the other vets were in here, because this is something where it is kind of, you know, there may be a really easy one that I'm looking over. Complete 10 free rooms isn't bad. Oh, from 10 different characters. Never mind. 4 free roam missions in a day, 4 hideouts in a day. Those can be a little challenging if you don't know what you're doing. Let me see. Let me go back to... This is a great question. What is the easiest of these to do so that you can get yourself a belt buckle if you don't already have one? I've had these for a long time. Pick and taste 20 different herbs. Maybe one. It's not a bad one. 15 meat types is tough if you're not out hunting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know which one of these is the easiest. Maximum honor. Pet and feed your horse a bunch, maybe? This is a good question. You're not gonna loot 1,000 enemies quickly. Not gonna do any of these quickly, I don't think. I guess maybe if you do 9 roll challenges first. Oh no, you gotta get 20 before you can reset that. This is something I need to take offline. I need to take a little closer look at this and figure out which one of these would be the easiest to do. You know, I'm inclined to say like bow kills, but that's not that easy. It's only 100. Sharpshooter. You're not gonna get 1,000 pistol kills in a day or revolver kills in a day. Peter. Bow headshots. We talked about that a little earlier. Bow headshots is tough. This is like I'm stumped. I stumped myself with this question here. What is the easiest? I don't know. I don't know the answer to my own question here. If you don't have a roll, can you do to get a belt buckle? That's like easy. And you don't have to max them out, you just need to be able to reset it one time. So I'm looking for like, what's the easiest one to reset? Oh, there you go. Well, that might be tough with the snow. Kill one flying bird with an arrow. I don't even know if you get a belt buckle for that or not. If you have dynamite, you can maybe do that one. 100 is tough on the kill with a knife. Dude, honestly, I don't know. I don't know what the easiest one to do is. Wind up in jail? You're not gonna have access. Well, you'll have access to blood money, but you're not gonna have enough capital to do an opportunity mission. This is a good question, man. This is like I I asked myself a very good question. See, like this one's not bad. Your horse may not be ranked up enough. These races aren't too bad, but then I don't know if you get any awards if you actually get a belt buckle for them. You do for these. You can visit every town, and you can visit every train station that has a post office. Those are two pretty easy ones. It's probably the easiest, honestly, to do in a short time frame. Just get yourself a belt buckle. This is where, like, I love doing dailies, don't get me wrong. But, like, it really comes down to time for money, right? So you're really going to go all 9 train stations just to get a belt buckle, just to put it on, just for even if you're in week 4.25 gold? I don't know. I don't know that it's worth it. That's why I'm kind of moving on from it, because I just want to throw this buckle on and be done with this daily. Hey, Rowdy, how's it going? Welcome. So anyway, just throw a belt buckle on. Any belt buckle works. And if you don't like the way it looks, just take it back off. You're still getting paid for it. So, there you go. One belt buckle updated. It's, you know, I probably made it look more complicated than it really is, especially for, like, the, you know, old vets are going to have all those belt buckles. People have been playing for a while, probably have at least 1 or 2 of the belt buckles. But, yeah, as a new player, brand new player, if you just started playing today, it may be a little difficult to get that first belt buckle to do that one. So, I don't know. I don't know that I recommend spending too much time on that one. You may want to skip it and move on to something else. Defend a campsite. We're going to do this one as we're kind of traveling around later. I'm going to hope I run into one. But if you're actively looking for one, to me, the best one is right here. Kind of, I don't want to say middle of the Heartlands, but like eastern Heartlands. South of Joe. And kind of like due east of Emerald Ranch, so I guess it's like southeast of Emerald Station. So fast travel to Emerald Station, and then come over to this area here. There's a defend the campsite here, especially if you're in a poker table lobby or an MTU lobby. I feel like it always spawns in. In fact, I used to get this one quite a lot, even in public lobbies. So that's where I would go if I were looking for one right now. And we can try that, but I was going to do some other stuff in camp here first. So let's go back through the rest of this. What else can I do in camp? Desert Sage picked is going to be out in the desert by Tumbleweed. We'll get to that in a little bit. Flying birds, squirrels collected. We'll go maybe to the taxidermy house outside of Strawberry. But we did have, before I leave camp, let's do this special Crips stew. Hopefully I can make it. Might need to go track down some ingredients. I need succulent fish meat. Okay, that's not bad. Actually, this is like days like today is why we hold on to our salmon and our steelhead trout. Kratos, welcome. How's it going? Any buckles for cash from the madam? Yeah, I couldn't think about that. If you have rolls, yes, you have to unlock them first though. Like there's the filigree buckle for like Naturalist and yeah, so that's a good question, or a good response. There are some for sale from Madame Nazar. Again, she's in Tall Trees today. But I think role specific, so you have to have at least completed some roles. But that's a good suggestion. For some reason, the Defend the Campsite doesn't spawn for you near Joe. Oh, man, that's terrible. Britek, howdy, and welcome. Alright, so we have these three succulent... I have these three succulent fish. I don't need to go anywhere, but if I needed to, I could go get steelhead trout by Harriet by McFarland's Ranch. But, like I said, this is exactly why we hold these things and don't sell them to butchers. For days like today, easily open the satchel, break down 3 of these bad boys, and now I can make my special crypts too. Get my 0.1 gold. But yeah, Kratos brings up a good point. We'll check. We'll go see Madam, actually. We gotta go sell it anyway. And then while I'm there, I want to double check her, like, inventory and see maybe there is something you could purchase from Madame Nazar to help you with that belt buckle. I just don't know that... I feel like the ones that she has for sale are specific to the roles. Alright, what else can we... Oh, we can do this resupply in camp here, so let's go do that. Start resupply.
You know, the chemicals I use for the tanning, after a few hours, the effects are rather pleasant.
Chemical wagon.
Definitely a perk of the trade. Anyway, I seem to be going through it at quite a rate.
Hey, Key, going good. How are you?
Down some more for me. Just make sure you ride careful with it.
Hope everyone's doing well today. Let's go get this chemical wagon. I like to use the bow on these missions, not Dynabow, but regular bow, on these missions, just to make sure I don't accidentally shoot the chemical wagon. I don't want to damage it. If it gets shot by someone else, like an enemy or something, and damage it, that's fine, but I don't want to be the one doing damage. Doing much better? Good, good. Yeah, I'm doing better too. This morning was a little rough, but it seems like throughout the day, each day I get a little better, so... I'm sure by the end of the stream today my voice will be shot, but that's just from all the talking, and that happens on a good day, so... Alright, let's try to take these guys out. Don't shoot that. Why are you not killing that guy? Just gotta think he's going. What is up? Dude, I don't know if it's just because I've been playing a lot of Zero Dawn or what, but my bow is not. Alright, here we go. I don't see any damage to the wagon. That's why we do it that way. You just gotta hope that they don't hit the wagon. Definitely don't shoot the horses. Definitely don't shoot the explosives. That's one way to fail this mission quick. And then coming out of here, there's almost always some guy waiting. Immediately shoot the wagon. To the left, there he is. Got him first. My bolt sounds dirty. I don't think I ever cleaned it after that CTA Tuesday night. Let's see if we can get this thing back without damaging it too much. My campsite is a bad spot. I'm gonna have to go all the way around, I think. Or off-road it a little bit. I don't really want to off-road with this thing. Ah! It sounds like a cap gun, dude. Oh, damaged a little bit. Spilled a little bit of oil. It's gonna happen. My camp is way off-roaded. Oh, coming from in front of me. Let's try slick. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. spot for this resupply. Eh, not bad. Lost a sliver. I'll take it.
Nice work.
Thanks, Crips. That should give us our daily completed, right? 5 minutes or more left of the time. I didn't see what the timer said, but we got it. It's all good. And then I gotta clean this bolt, man. The bolt is dirty. Is it all the way dirty? Yep. It's completely shot. I don't know why it got that way. Maybe because I did like a back-to-back CTA. So I don't know if everybody saw the video. I soloed the new CTA map the other night. And I did something I've never done before. I failed. Well, not the failing. I've done that before plenty of times. But I failed in wave 8. I got killed by a tomahawk thrower. I went right back in. I was like, I don't want to wait the 48-minute timer. I'm going right back in. So I had no regular rounds other than what I picked up from the ammo crates, which thankfully weren't bugged. I think that's how my bolt got as dirty as it just was. So yeah, I was no incendiary rounds, right? I like the incendiary shotgun shells for the wolves in wave 5s of those CTAs. Didn't have that in my bag of tricks. I didn't reach, thankfully I didn't reach wave 9 in the first attempt, so I still had all my fire arrows, but I didn't have all my dynabos. Actually, maybe I did have all my dynabos. I forget. I don't know, I was a mess. That whole thing, that was like a, I like to do those because I like to challenge myself to a solo CTA, but then I also like to share it because I like to just kind of let people, here's how I did it. Maybe you'll find something in there that will help you complete a solo. Don't watch that video for that purpose, because I did everything wrong in that one. I didn't find a single target. I was getting in a lot of fist fights and tackling a lot of guys I shouldn't have. Didn't have my incendiary rounds like I mentioned already. It was just education in how not to solo a CTA, and somehow I still pulled it off. I don't know how I do these things. It's literally throw the Outlaws playbook out the window for that one. Still got it done. So, all right, let's go do our Desert Sage. Like I mentioned, just south of Tumbleweed will be a good spot for Desert Sage. Kind of by the E in New Austin. This little I don't even know what you call this, right? I guess it's a crossroads, but there's a million different crossroads. So, put the waypoint there. I'll show that on the map again. Just above the E in New Austin. Fast travel to Tumbleweed would be a good spot. I wonder if we're going to get this. It's nighttime, so this Moonshine event might spawn in north of there. But let's see. Adam, how's it going? Marker Call to Arms was fun. Union's Hunt died wave 8, though. Found no Cardinals. Yeah, it's targets on that one. I only know that because I watched Braytech and Key do it before I attempted my solo. I don't think they found all 3 of them. I found one in my first attempt that I failed and didn't even bother looking for them in my retry. I think they're especially hard to find. I think Rockstar made it harder, more difficult for people to find them. I'll be honest, I didn't care for that map. I get why some people might like it, but for me it's I don't like close quarters like that. Too many buildings. I felt like I was shooting more buildings than people. I also didn't like how they changed. I don't remember ever being this way, but I feel like they changed the programming so that the enemies just go straight into the middle of the map, and I found that to be annoying. I felt more like they were the ones defending the market, and I was the one attacking it. It's I don't know. That it was weird. It had a weird vibe kind of to it. Not for me. I like the open spaces and be able to create space in between myself and the enemies. Oh my gosh! Sasquatch man, dude, that is too kind, sir. Thank you so much for that. Good times and good vibes indeed. Merry Christmas. Please remember good times and good vibes. I will always remember that, and thank you so much for that donation. That is way too kind. Thank you so much. Um, but yeah, it was good. It was, I mean, any new CTA map is good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to complain about that. But I did kind of feel like not my favorite CTA map. I don't like the ones where it's, I want to be able to target the enemy, pull the trigger, and at least get a shot on them instead of shooting a wall or a wagon or. And yeah, I guess it makes it a little more difficult, so that can make it a little more fun. But I don't know. I did not. My second attempt by like wave 4, I was like, what the f, man. Like, I just wanted these guys to come attack me instead of going and hiding inside the market, making it more difficult for me to shoot them. I want to be attacked when I'm doing a call to arms, right? Like, that should go without saying. I don't want them just to run into the middle of market and then just they're shooting at me and hitting a wall from the inside. I'm shooting at them and hitting the wall on the outside. Like, it just never really seemed to make much sense to me. Michael, how's it going? Welcome. Every time your son and you do a call to arms, only 2 of us. You both have matchmaking on. What's up with that? Yeah, I don't, dude. That matchmaking is brutally broken. Has been for a long time. You definitely should get 2 other people in there with you. Especially with the new one, right? I feel like with the new one, a lot of people are playing it. There should be, I don't know, maybe there needs to be a lobby, right? Like a waiting area for people. I wish you could. I would love to go online and like just wait and have someone join up, join up for the fight. I don't like this rock is too close. Is there a better rock to shoot from? I want to snipe these dudes. I feel like that rock is pointless. But it was fun, don't get me wrong, I had a blast, it was nice, even, so I was on my way to, I was either on my way to pick up the kids, or to pick up Lady Outlaws from work. Actually, no, it was, the kids were home that day with me. So, I was on my way to pick up Lady Outlaws from work, when I saw Braytech went live, and him and Key were doing it as a duo. And I was like, dude, without breaking any speed limits. I was going as fast as I could to get home because I knew I still had to do some stuff. I had logged out for the day. I did my dailies while the kids were home sick from school. I didn't even do all my dailies. I just did a few. And I was like, all right, I'm done for the day. I'll get ready to play some Horizon Zero Dawn later that night. And then I saw Braytech was live, new CTA map. Kind of kept as close of an eye on him and Key as I could, while again paying attention to the road. Took some notes, right? So I knew there was going to be wolves in 5. I knew there was going to be bears in 9 and 10. I couldn't really tell like where they were standing, so like information like that I kind of had to figure out on my own. I think I found a pretty good spot there. I don't know that there's like an ideal spot for standing, but yeah, just kind of like I was excited to get it done. So there's definitely still that excitement around new CTAs and such, but yeah, I want an open map. I want a more open map, and I want the enemies to come after me. Not after the allies, or to run right in the middle of the market like they do. So whatever they did with the programming, whatever Rockstar did with the program, it would be nice to have the enemies come after you. It's almost like when they first load in, they shoot at you, and then they run off. And in the case of the market, they run right in the center of the market, and they're very hard to get out of there. And I think it makes for a longer CTA. I probably could have got that one done in like an hour and 15 minutes instead of an hour and a half. So, I want my 15 minutes back, Rockstar. Give me my 15 minutes back. Yeah, man. No sacrifice, no victory. Keep sprinting, don't look back. That's what we do. That's what we do. Oh no! I just got disconnected. What's up with that? I told Rockstar I want my 15 minutes back and they booted me. Bronte did over 20 CTAs so far, not a single random. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, man. It's definitely jacked up. The matchmaking is definitely jacked up. Let's get back in here. Remember the days when that used to end the stream? What was I even doing? I got my Desert Sage, right? I think it was just randomly just taking care of that bootlegger because I wanted sniper kills. But yeah, it was fun. I had fun doing that one. I don't know that I would do that one again, like with other people just for fun. Maybe if other people want to do it, I guess. But I'd much rather do something like Coulter. I still think Coulter, Hanging Dog, and Adler are the best of the winter batch.
That looks like an impressive pelt.
I still think Saint Denis Cemetery is probably the toughest of all of them. So not much has changed, right? I'd put that one kind of like in the middle. I'd put that one in the middle. I do have to share, and this may be too much information for many of you, but I did make a mistake. The real MVP of that CTA was the large plastic cup I had in the office with me at the time I was doing it because, I did about an hour and 15 minutes and then I died in wave 8 and then I went right back in. So by the second round of wave 8, your boy had to pee pretty badly. so, so yeah, definitely peed into a large plastic fast food cup, Dunkin' Donuts specifically, if you were wondering. But yeah, like I said, that might be TMI for a lot of you. But yeah, I had to pee, so I peed. I peed in the middle of a solo CTA. First time I've ever done that. Right here in the office. Didn't even need to use the bathroom. Man. Alright, what did we do? So we got our Desert Sage done. I showed you guys how to do that. Flying birds, it's nighttime. Squirrels collected, it's nighttime. We're going to wait for daytime for a lot of that stuff. Let's go. I just need to craft at a wilderness camp and do some moonshine stuff. Let's go. You know what we can do? Let's go to Blondie's. It's the same moonshine shack for Blondie and this guy. But let's go to moonshine shack. But yeah, Lady Outlaws can confirm. I came out of the room having completed the CTA and held up a big cup of piss and said, "Cheers to another completed solo CTA." She was like, "What the hell is that? When did you get Mountain 2?" Pics in Discord, yeah, no. That's a little too far behind the scenes. We want you guys to be able to enjoy behind the scenes, but not that far behind the scenes. Friggin' unbelievable, man. But yeah, so two firsts there. One being the pee during the middle of a solo CTA, and the other being the fact that I went right back in and I wasn't sure if I had enough ammo and stuff. I'm like, there's no way. So you'll see I'm using the shotgun a ton in that just because it was the only ammo I could get out of the crates. I did get some regular rifle rounds, but not quite enough for me to use it as much as I would have liked to have. But even in that CTA, the rifle's probably not the best way to go. It's too bad that you can't bring two shotguns in with you because you use the same ammo no matter what, right? I would like to have used two shotguns because it's close quarters. It's perfect for a shotgun. All right, so Blondie's starting up her moonshine. We're gonna go on Blondie's moonshine mission. TMI. You know you love it. I should have taken a picture of it, posted in Discord. And I could fake it. I could just go get like a bottle of Mountain Dew, fill the cup back up well, the cup's gone at this point for sanitary reasons, but fill up a different cup and be like, see, told you guys. Picture it didn't happen. Yeah, it was cool. It was, you know, I feel like it increased the difficulty not to dribble on the office floor. Adult diaper is best. I told Lady Outlaws, I'm like, we're gonna have to set it up like how they do for NASCAR races from now on. Dude. We're only going to Quaker's Cove, but I gotta come back here, so let me get Blondie off this Moonshine wagon. First time for everything, as they say. Now that's gonna vibrate because the stupid card is here. Hold on, I don't want my controller vibrating across my computer desk. Hold on a minute. Monet, how's it going? Welcome. Sir Will, welcome. Appreciate you stopping by, leaving a like, sharing me out. Always appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Hope you have a great day. So yeah, I feel like I've been really MIA lately with everybody. Will just reminded me, I haven't stopped by one of his streams or Michael's streams in a minute. And when I haven't been too chatty. For those of you who don't know, I was on vacation last week. We were in Walt Disney World. And then this week has just been insane. We finalized on the house the day before we left. So we closed. Like, we're done. We are no longer living or even tied to the house that we used to live in. We've been trying to get the girls registered for the new school. Start of the new year, they're going to start at a new school. So kind of navigating that. We had Avery's, it's called the PPT meeting. So for anybody who has kids with special needs, and who knows, maybe they do it a little differently where you guys are, but because Avery has special needs, we have like a yearly meeting with all of her teachers and therapists and like everybody who kind of like makes up her team within the school system. So we had that yesterday, just kind of get all that ready for the new school system, which then we'll have to do that again 30 days after she starts the new school. So on top of that, there's like holiday stuff going on. I mean, everybody's busy with holidays, right? But I feel like it's just been absolutely nonstop. And don't get me wrong, I'm not complaining because I like to be busy, but long story short is I haven't been able to pop into as many streams as I would have liked. So, you know, Will, in general, I feel like I would pop in Will or Michael's stream almost every night. And it's insane. It's literally insane right now how busy we are. So apologies if I haven't been around as much, or seem like I haven't been around as much, or if I've been in not being as chatty as usual. It's just been, like I said, one thing after the other, and sometimes two things at once.
Excellent.
It's hard to be in two places at once, but somehow we're doing it lately. Alright, let me restart a batch for the blonde one. Whoops, I screwed up. I didn't flavor it. She doesn't have any berries for berry cobbler. Wild cider, berry mint, or evergreen. Does she have anything? Oh, she has poison poppy. That'll work. That's better. Alright, let me have her stand down. Have him form up. See if we can't get the second preferred buyer. So along that kind of same conversation about me being busy, the kids have a half day tomorrow. I think I'll be able to stream tomorrow. kind of make up for the fact that I was sick on Tuesday and the kids were homesick on Tuesday. It'll be a short stream tomorrow. But then that might be like the second to last stream of the year. It might even be the last stream of the year. The reason why I say that is I kind of flirting with the idea of doing a New Year's Eve stream. But I don't know for sure that I can do that yet. I haven't really run it by Lady Outlaws. I think we can maybe make that happen. But
hello, mon ami.
After tomorrow, the kids are done with school for the year.
This batch is some of my
Calendar
very
year.
finest work, and we are
So
some
Monday,
of our
Tuesday
very
of
finest
next week
prices,
are definitely going to be no-go.
So, you are not a driver, you
Wednesday's
are
Christmas,
a mother
and then
carrying
Thursday,
a
Friday are
precious
probably going to
child
no-go
to
too. I'll
market.
have content on the
And
channel.
watch
I'll
out
have
for revenue agents.
Lego Horizons videos
Je
coming,
ferai
but
peut-être
probably no
la
streams
compagnie.
next week. And then hopefully maybe that New Year's Eve stream will be the last stream of the year. I don't know yet. Yeah, thanks, Michael. I appreciate that. Yeah, we you know, it wasn't as difficult as maybe it could have been. We really lucked out. I feel like we got a bunch of offers. We got one offer, the one that we ended up accepting, that was like a really good offer. We wanted to close quickly because we weren't even living there anymore. It worked out that the buyer wanted to close quickly. A little bit of a hang-up due to the underwriting process, just banks in general, right? I'm sure everyone who's either bought a house or sold a house before, at least in the U.S. anyway, knows how difficult those banks can be. So there was we were supposed to close the Wednesday before Thanksgiving. We got pushed back like a week and a half, which wasn't great because, like I said, we wanted to close quickly. But it had nothing to do with the buyer. The buyer was motivated, we were motivated, it's just the banks. So really the only hiccup there was it took about a week and a half longer to close than it should have. But as I understand it, speaking with other people, that's pretty par for the course. So can't really complain too much there. But yeah, we're done. We're officially done with it. Like I said, we closed Friday before we left, which even that was a scramble, right? Because now we're like scrambling to pick up the check from our lawyer before we left for Disney because we didn't want to have it sitting in her office for a week and a half while we were in Disney. but even that worked out in the end, so it's all good. But yeah, glad to be done with that. It's one thing crossed off the to-do list. Hopefully today we'll get a phone call from the new school system about Avery and one about both of them. Lady Outlaws is at work. She's going to handle that today. She's not even really working today, so I think she has some free time. So she was the first one in this. I know whenever she's at the first one in the stream that she's not having a busy day, so I think she's going to have a pretty relaxed day. This should be our second preferred buyer here. Two of two. Yeah, baby. I should have Blondie come with me so she could have got some berries from over here. I need to craft 7 into Wilderness Camp before we head back to the Moonshine Shack. Let's grab this first. But yeah, just even finalizing like Christmas. We didn't hear back from my dad until just this morning. We finalized when he's coming over, so that we could tell my mom what's going on with that. It's like it makes it so much more difficult now that they're divorced. It's like, you know, it's hard enough with figuring out what Lady Outlaw's family is gonna do, the in-laws, so to speak. Not the Outlaws, but the in-laws. I don't know. It's just. It's really difficult to figure out where we're going to be. Like, when we're going to get together with my mom, we're going to get together with my dad. We didn't even see my dad on Thanksgiving, so. Zoe, how's it going? Welcome. See, like I said, didn't have my buckshot incendiaries for that solo attempt. That should be 7. There's the gold. I'm not gonna bother doing the rest of them. Back to the Moonshine Shack. We'll start another batch. Waiting for that notification to go away.
We did a good deal on that batch, no? I have some
I
ideas.
think I might start another poison poppy.
Mm-hmm.
I know I have the I've been pulling tons of absinthe lately. Yeah, 9. Look at that.
Delicious. My father would have appreciated this.
Alright, we'll go over, play with the band for 2.
À plus tard.
Hey, Ducky, how's it going? Good morning.
Sure, give it a go.
Sorry to be smart with me. Key, thank you for the gifted memberships. Perfect time for me to tell everyone that we got some behind the scenes stuff coming from our trip to Disney. I loaded it all in the other day. I haven't started editing anything yet, but I'm hoping to do that maybe either later tonight or maybe tomorrow or perhaps over the weekend. I would like to get that put out there before Christmas, if not maybe on Christmas. So there is some behind the scenes membership content coming for those of you who are members. So again, Key, thank you for that. And congratulations to Creepy1825 King, it's not a name I recognize. Mr. Braga, I've seen Mr. Braga around a little bit. Aiden Volker, don't know that name either. Corman Will, I don't know that name. And of course I know Ducky. So Ducky's been a member for 7 months now, nice. But yeah, looks like maybe some lurkers, so if you're watching right now, shout out. Appreciate the lurk. If you're new to the whole membership routine, that's good for 30 days as of today. You have access to custom emotes, like the nice and the howdies and the yeehaws. The fail that Kratos loves to use. Access to some behind the scenes type footage. What else? And then if I ever get around to it doing a video, a lot of times I'll release videos early to members. So all those perks are good for 30 days. They will drop off automatically unless you renew. But yeah, that's kind of how that works. Alright, so there's our play with the band. Let's listen to Susan laugh at me again. Takes a lifetime to learn that one. Right? No? You got nothing for me? Okay, no smart comment. The smart comment came before I even started playing this time. What else can we do? Naturalist, I'm not doing that. Collector. Oh, the duck eggs. Let's go do the duck eggs.
Good news.
And then we can
have
sell
some
them, madam.
clients, I see.
We'll actually sell the duck eggs to the madam, because I don't like carrying more than 5. I think this will give me like 8, maybe 7. Need some tea? No worries. I might actually hit up some coffee here myself. I can't get a camp. Cannot set up camp near hostiles. Who's hostile? Where are the hostiles? Show me them. Which leaf or rock is hostile? No, they moved. The hostiles went away. So dumb, man. I'm gonna fast travel to a PD. You can go to Valentine to get this one as well. They're kind of up between Fort Wallace and Window Rock. I like to go down this way here. They're gonna be like over here. I think it's right here. But yeah, fast travel to a PD. I'll probably just cinematic ride it on down there through the snow. The horses do move a little slowly, more slowly in the snow. They don't like to auto ride when it's snowing out. Let's see how Big Punisher does here. Yeah, so he's gonna go a little slow. I'm gonna go on mute, take a sip of my coffee, but I am right here, not going very far. Kick her in the butt. That's right, Key. Right in the butt cheek. Susan. I love it, man. I don't know who came up with that, but they're not getting paid enough. So yeah, we'll collect the duck eggs. Go to sell them at them. See where we're at. I might not do these 3 other dailies. I don't know. Flying birds, like I said, is going to be tough. Dealing with snow. But if you're really looking for squirrels today, a couple spots for you. Here's a good one. I said taxidermy house. This is a taxidermy house just outside of Strawberry. And then I kind of like this spot down here where this water kind of juts in south of Blackwater. I've seen like upwards of 8 squirrels down here sometimes. So it might not always work, but it's another good spot. Also, I mentioned Joe's, south of Joe's being good for defend the campsite. Joe's is also good for squirrels. We'll see. Maybe I'll do the squirrels, not the birds. I'll be honest, I don't like doing the birds on a clear day. Not going to be very easy to do with the snow falling down. Getting closer and closer to whiteout conditions. I imagine by the last week of the month, we'll be getting some pretty heavy snow in the game. It'd be impossible to see anything. But yeah, come down here. Right across the river should be the duck eggs. Yeah, I see them. I think this is roll daily number 8. Even like the other day, I was trying to just sample animals. That was getting difficult. Whatever animal you need for the dailies, they don't want to spawn. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Usually the birds isn't too bad as far as spawning goes. Oh wait, did I just get my 9th daily? I just got my 9th roll daily. What did I do? I thought I needed 2 more still. The birds, you know, they're alright, because you can pick. You don't need a specific bird for the shooting of the birds. But yeah, the squirrels, they'll probably nerf them a little bit. We'll see what it looks like in the poker table lobby. But yeah, that's all roll dailies done. Just quick review, remind myself what I did. I did the crypt stew, the resupply, the bird eggs, and the alcohol drunk. Didn't even need to sell them at them. That's crazy. Play with the band for 2 minutes. Moonshine sold with 5 minutes left. We got this one. It didn't bug either time for either him or Blondie, so we got both those done pretty quickly. 7 cooked at a wilderness camp, and then don't kill an animal for 24 game hours. I did that one while I was dropping Lady Outlaws at work and dropping the kids off at school. So yeah, let's see. What else we got to do? Defend the campsite, squirrels, and flying birds. Let's see I want to test our luck with the squirrels here. Let's try a taxidermy house. Squirrels by Joe get glitched sometimes. You can take pics with them. Yeah, I've seen that before. Sit like right next to it on the bench. Strawberry. Yeah, the thing I don't like, kind of along the same lines as what Zoe's talking about with them nerfing the animals on certain daily days. Whenever you're trying to sample animals, I feel like they always, like, they know the last one, whatever the last one is of a set. Like the other day with that freaking armadillo, it took way too long to find that armadillo the other day. Not even kidding. Let's see. Squirrels. Sounds like a lot of birds. This is a good spot for chipmunks too. I don't even see those over here. I didn't hear any as we were coming up. Usually hear them chatter. Their little squirrel or chipmunk chatter. Definitely nothing here. Let's go try this other spot south of Blackwater. And then we gotta go over to Joe's anyway to check that defend the campsite spot. I may just head over to Joe's. For the squirrels too. If you hear birds, they're probably 9. Let's try Blackwater. See, that's the thing too. It's like it's still daytime. It's still 4:30. It feels like it's nighttime though. All the snow and fog. It feels a lot later than 4:30 in the game. The snow cleared up a little bit while I was fast traveling. Let's see. There's like some underrated squirrel spots too. I like this one. There's one over by Copperhead Landing. Sometimes I see a ton of squirrels over there, but you just never know. And a lot of these places are kind of like far away from fast travels, which is why I usually don't bother them, especially not my 0.1 week. But let's see. This can be a good spot. Nah, dude, they nerfed them today. You just kind of got to run into them sometimes. That's what I don't like about the squirrels. This is the spot I was talking about. Nothing down here. Like I said, I don't even hear them. It's not a good sign. Alright. Let's check Joe's. Emerald Station. No squirrels on your lobby either, Key? Yeah, that's, I mean... I thought they had done away with that. I thought, it seemed like for a while there, we weren't seeing as many nerfed animals on daily days. All of a sudden now, it seems like it's back. Actually, there's a spot north of Joe's too that's pretty good over here. It's like an empty shack that has a cart in it sometimes. I think probably early morning is the best time to check. Actually, we talk a lot about Ringneck Creek for nighttime animals like possums and squirrels, or skunks and raccoons. Ringneck Creek is pretty good for squirrels too, but you gotta be there during the daytime. See, like this area can be good for them sometimes too. I don't hear any. Squirrels are on vacation. Took an early break for the holidays. Tomorrow they'll be everywhere. Alright. Joe's. Maybe this defend the campsite will spawn in. They are hibernating, y'all. Here's a fun little trick too. I like to pull on this one. So it's not here right now. Defend the campsite, right? Everyone can confirm. No, defend the campsite. Let's try going inside Joe's shack, coming out. See if that works. I feel like that happens a ton whenever I come over here. Let's see though, you just never know with it being a daily. There's Joe's goat.
Goddamn candle only keeps a man so warm.
You're asking me to cuddle? I don't hear any gunfire. Oh, there it is. So I don't know, Rowdy, I don't know if you've tried that, bud. Let's defend the campsite over here. You're saying you don't get this one to spawn in for you. Maybe try going inside Joe's shack real quick.
Stop lollygagging and shoot! Damn it! Didn't think it.
These are dirty too. I feel like I never cleaned them coming out of that CTA the other night. Or because I went swimming yesterday? Did I go in the water yesterday while I was playing? I don't remember. Didn't get much time to play yesterday. I don't think I did more than one daily until like 5 o'clock yesterday afternoon. I've been sleeping in more. Since that Disney trip, I've been sleeping in. Usually I'm the first one up. Lately I've been like the last one. Oh. I love these navies, guys. So good. So for when they need ammo. There you go. Campsite defended. McNabbin, how's it going? They're neither there when want them, but all over when it exactly. I'll probably run into like 1,000 of them. No, I don't have a posse. Not a consistent posse. I have a few people that I like to play with. Occasionally I'll jump around. Like last month during Trader Month, I was popping all over the place, giving people wagons because I was doing like 2 wagons a day. But nah, for the most part, I'm pretty much a solo player these days, especially when I'm live streaming. I have gotten Key and Braytech in a few times this month. Ducky's popped in, done some CTAs. But yeah, most of my posse playing time is when I'm not streaming. Try that, it doesn't work? Dude, yeah, that's weird. Have you tried resetting your cache? Sorry, I had to. I know he'll get that joke, and a few others will get that joke as well. As long as they don't nibble your nuts, it's all good. Talking about the squirrels? Squirrels, yeah, don't nibble my nuts. Squirrel bait, dude. I just saw that. I wish there was such a thing. What was when you used the herbivore bait in story mode? I feel like the squirrels would go for it. I wonder if that would work. I don't think it matters. I really don't. I think it's just Rockstar having a laugh. But we just checked pretty much all the spots I can think of. It's nighttime again in the game. You might see them at night though too. You might occasionally see some at night. I wonder if you went into Jeb Phelps 3 and went down to Ringneck Creek, if that would work. Ringneck Creek is right here. So when you hear me talk about Ringneck Creek, Aris Field, great spot for nighttime critters like possums and raccoons and skunks. And then kind of like shortly before dawn, it'll change over, or I guess shortly after dawn, it'll change over to squirrels. We'll check that. Maybe I'll check that. Talking about squirrels. Or Rockstar. Yeah, no doubt. But this is where again it comes down to it, right? It's like, yes, I'm task oriented. Yes, I like doing my dailies. Um, Point one gold. Is it really worth it to ride all over the map and look for squirrels, especially when I'm probably not going to do this PvP anyway? Right? Or the 10 flying birds. Who knows? We still have to see about that one once the sun comes back out. Maybe I'll do some flying bird kills. I do need that one for an award, so I kind of want to focus on that. There's a flying bird right there. Actually, was that an owl? A couple of them. A couple of ravens. I guess we're doing this one. The game was like, no, you will be doing this daily. Okay. That's the thing I was getting pissed off about the other day during that CTA too. It's like, what is the point of auto aim? And what is the point of painted black? Like, I paint this dude's head and then pull the trigger and he survives. It like hits him but knocks him down. A headshot? Like, come on. So that was frustrating with that CTA. But yeah, it's you know, 0.1 week for gold. It's like, are there better things you could be doing with your time, like collecting? As a new player, you know, that's where it's like, you should do your dailies, but you shouldn't be spending so much time on your dailies that you're taking away from other stuff. Right? Like, if you don't do these 3 dailies, it's not going to be the end of the world. It's 0.3 gold. and you could earn that, you know, just riding around the map looking for stranger mission, you know? Do a stranger mission. Do blood money mission if you're in a public lobby. Something. You don't have to be so stressed out over squirrels. Speaking of which, though, I don't know what I want to do right now, so I'm going to take a look at my pinned rerun missions. I was hoping to have this one done by the end of the year, and then I went away for a week. So now we're 12 days away from the end of the year, and I need 14. Could still probably get that one on New Year's Eve. We'll see. Blood Money Crabs, I've been chipping away at those, doing them whenever I see them. 797 miles on foot. That was another thing about that CTA that I didn't care for. It was like a very large map, but you couldn't use a horse because it was city streets. So I found that to be challenging. I had to move a couple of the horses out of the way. They were like right in my line of sight for some enemies. Executions, melee weapons, hideouts, valuable sold to a fence, mounted weaponry, butcher products, Moonshine served. I did 4 of those yesterday. Hat shots and flying birds killed. So there you go. So I want to focus on this one. I don't think I've reset this one. Oh yeah, I have. But we're getting close to resetting it again. So that one, it's like, I only ever do kill the flying birds when it's a daily. So, but yeah, I think I'm probably done with dailies at this point. I know I have extra venison on me from the other day. Let's go sell some stuff to the butcher in Rhodes. Keep an eye out for squirrels as we're going through the rest of the stream, but I'm not going to actively hunt squirrels at this point. Look out! Whoa! I did an entire flip all the way over me. One punch, damn. Glass jaw. But yeah, like, if you have treasure maps, go do those for gold. You don't have to, like I said, don't stress out over a single daily for 0.1 gold. There's other ways to make gold in this game. But anyway, let's go sell some stuff to a butcher. Maybe look for some valuables. Maybe do some animal tagging. Sampling. Still haven't found that moose. Freaking bull moose, man. Alright, Pasha, calm down, dude. It's way over. Roads.
Looking to sell your wares or buy some of the finest meat to ever grace this town? Pretty standard fare these days. Done and done.
Done and done.
Appreciate it.
Alright. That's all I got for now. 7:06. Let's go over to the parlor house. Grab our jewelry. Valuables from there. Knock knock. Not sure what I have to sell to the fence because we were picking up valuables off those bodies. Looting valuables. Don't stress over dailies anymore, just do what I feel like, and that's it. Yeah, man, I think, you know, a lot of us kind of feel the same way. You know, I think a lot of us, that's how we all kind of like started playing together, was we were watching other streamers who maybe were only doing dailies. And I still like to do as many as I can, but yeah, I've got more than enough gold at this point. I own everything that this possibly is to own in the game. I don't necessarily need the gold. That's more, you know, I'm not going to do anything I don't like to do. So I've had a ton of days where it's like 6 of 7, 5 of 7, 4 of 7, even 3 of 7. 3 of 7, I'm in generals.
Hey, welcome back.
I still try to do the roll days because usually they're pretty easy to do. But I'm in the same boat, Rowdy. It's like, I don't feel compelled to do dailies every day. All the dailies every day. Yeah, I've got quite a few valuables here to sell to this guy.
Hell, you
Braytech finally reset the valuables sold to offense award. Nice. I think I've reset it at least a few times.
No questions asked.
But this is one where I have added more focus to it, just because we started, and you know this, Braytech, you and I, we kind of started figuring out where some of these things are. So, fence valuables, 640. You know, that's not an easy one. I've reset it 3 times. So we're definitely going to max out the butcher before we max out the fence. But just as a quick rundown, just off the top of my head, and Braytech, keep me honest on some of these, we've identified a few locations, like the parlor house. That's the big one. That's the one I always remembered. There are, I think, is there 1 or 2 at Hillhaven Ranch? I know there's a couple. If you go north of Emerald Station, kind of like by Gus here, there's this shack. That has 2. So that's one that I highly recommend people check out. I was at one point kind of systematically going through the desert trying to find them. I couldn't really find any. I think Firwood Rise, we said, has some. And then 6 Point... Oh, here's Firwood Rise. Sorry, here's Firwood Rise. That was Carmody-Dell. Firwood Rise has some, and then 6 Point Cabin, I think, has 1. But 6 Point Cabin also has like a $3 bill, $3 worth of money sitting on the ground. I mean, that might not make for a bad little thing to do. Kind of ride around the map and see what we can find. We'll run into hideouts and stuff like that too along the way. So maybe instead of fast traveling to these places, we'll ride. So let's go to... We can check Southfield Flats too. I don't think there's anything there. But there's got to be like a little run that you could put together and do every day and get like, I don't know, I would say at least 15 of these things to sell every day. It's almost like the new collector run. Instead of collector, though. To a hanging dog? Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I was kind of like I said, systematically, I was going point by point at the places in the desert. And then when I didn't find any, I was like, okay, why am I doing this? But I know these places in like the Heartlands and stuff have them. I don't know about this one though, Brittany. Do you know off the top of your head if this has one? This has like gun oil and stuff, which is good. Right there, gun oil. But I don't know about valuables. Varmint rifle, cartridges. It's good. I think this is like a good thing for new players to do. Go around and explore. You may never need to buy anything out of the catalog. Like there's like canned meat all over the place. Canned vegetables. Of course they're not here. but that's some of the other places I checked out a ton of other stuff. Stuff I couldn't even carry, like tonics, stuff like that. That if you don't have a ton of money when you're first starting out, it's good to kind of know. Yeah, see, this one doesn't have anything. So that was kind of a waste of time. Let's see, hold on. But yeah, see, like this canned fruit, I can't even take this stuff because I have too much of it. But if you're a new player and you haven't filled up your satchel yet, that's what I would recommend doing. Just going around and looking at all these different shacks. You probably get a week's worth of food and ammo and gun oil for nothing. Blackwater Saloon upstairs. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about the Blackwater Saloon one. There's a horn. Oh yeah, the bison horn or whatever it is. Javelina. It's a javelina tusk, right? Javelina tusk. You can't sell that to a fence though. Can you? I'll check when we go over there. I'll go there next. Let me just check Hillhaven Ranch first. I'm pretty sure there's something here. There's like almost always an heirloom or a card here too. It's worth it to check it. Regardless, but I think there actually is some valuables in here, if I remember correctly. Just see, like I'm buzzing right now. It's heirloom in the chest. Chewing tobacco. See, like there's all this stuff that you can just grab. It's like free. As Ducky would say, if it's free, it's from me. And it should be for you too. I mean, that's how you can be a Red Dead millionaire twice over. I don't think there's anything at Willer's Rest. That's the thing. I do need to, at some point, take out the pen and paper and just sort of go through this stuff, make a list. I thought there was something in here. Maybe there's not. Coffee, vegetables. Like, even the coffee is good for Deadeye, right? Or for crafting in a wilderness camp. You're gonna find mostly like Kentucky bourbon. That's good. You're gonna find most of your like provisions and stuff under sinks. Most of the jewelries will be in like dresser drawers or end tables. There's one here. Oh yeah, when you come here looking for bulls. Yeah, I should check the bulls outside. That's a good point too. There it is. Top drawer. 2 gold earrings. Bang. And then yeah, let's check for what's the bull situation over here. Let me get my handy dandy varmint rifle with sedative rounds. There's one down there. I see it flashing. Question is, what kind is it? I think I need all 3 anyway. Angus. Vertec, I should tell you, I finally made it to Frozen Wilds on my Zero Dawn replay. I love it. I love that Frozen Wilds DLC so much. I did the Challenge Aratok mission last night, where you climb all over the peaks and then gotta defeat the 3 Frost Claws. That was the last thing I did last night before I went to bed. Alright, so I didn't need the Angus. But that's fine. I'll always take a bull sample whenever I can. And then let's try to get a little away from the bull. Fast travel down the Blackwater. We'll check out. I want to see if the javelina tusk counts as valuable. I always thought that was something you could just sell to the butcher. But it's there and it's free. And it is something you can grab quite often. Ansberg Jewelry and Office upstairs. Quarry. Okay, we'll check that out for sure. Bronte turned in 5 sets today. Ran out wee piggies. Nice. Close to platinum. Gonna leave knocking Grazer dummies after ultra hard playthrough. Yeah. Well, I've been kind of rushing through. Like I've been skipping a lot of the dialogue because I do want to do an ultra hard playthrough. So once I get all the way through it and complete it with this replay, then I'm gonna do an ultra hard new game plus. But that's cool that you're getting close to platinum, man. Yeah, boy, they call it boar tusk. I think once you pick it up and you look at it in your satchel, then it says javelina. Oh, no, it does say boar. Can be sold. So yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that. We're gonna see if we can sell it to Fence. I don't know. Kratos, do you know for sure? You seemed like you were kind of asking. Let's go. I think Braytech, it's not actually in the room, right?
Steady now. Nice to see you again. God!
I've only ever taken this one time. I think it's over like the other side of the balcony. This little end table here. The red light district. There she be. Alright, where else? Key was saying Annisburg. Let's go. Let's go to Annisburg, see if we can find out. Have Key lead me to where she said there was one. Jose, how's it going? Welcome. Need one more blazing sun to get all frozen. Nice. I haven't even attempted the hunting grounds in Frozen Wilds yet. I did the first 2. But yeah, so my goal with it is to 100% it. Like when you look under your notebook and your progression, I would like to 100%. I don't know that I've ever done that before. I know I've done it in Forbidden West. I don't think I ever 100%ed the Zero Dawn. I think I did Frozen Wilds. I think you have to 100% Frozen Wilds in order to get all the trophies for that one. So, but yeah, one more Blazing Sun, you can do it. So he says Annisburg, jewelry in the office upstairs. I think I know what you're talking about. Let's watch out for that horse. I think you're talking about the foreman's office, where in the blood money opportunity you can find the key sometimes, right? Manager's office, whatever it's called, I forget the exact. Is it on this floor? Oops. Did he not fall over? No, he did fall over. I was like, he was so close to falling over. How did he not fall? Told me to watch myself on the way down. He probably would have broke his leg in real life. Office. It says it's that way, but it's over here. Right here. And then where? Is it in the desk? Yep, there you go. Nice. That's a good one, Key. Thank you. What else? Did I miss any other ones? Just got one. We're gonna check Willard's Restaurant. Well, let's check Willard's Restaurant. We're up here. And then I still gotta go back to the one that's like northeast of Emerald. I still gotta go to Furwood Rise. There's like a number of places to check here. Let's go check Willard's Rest. And we'll look for our freaking bull moose.
Are you mad? I've had enough of this nonsense.
I hit him so hard I made him drop his sack. Left side upper drawer. Yeah, we got it. We got that one. Thank you for that tip. That's a good one. For sure. Someone writing this down for me? I need someone to write this down. I don't want to go back and watch the stream later. Let's go. Everyone cross your fingers for a freaking bull moose for me. That would be much appreciated. This elusive little bull. It's a good time. It's morning, right? They're almost always up here in the morning. I think earlier in the morning is better, like 3 a.m. Usually a pretty good time to find moose. Yep, fingers crossed. It's always got me. Who else got me? Fingers crossed in the chat if you got me. I'm so confident we're gonna get it that I'm gonna get my vomit rifle ready and everything. Nothing. About this side. Show me that big old flashing bull. Nothing. Dude. What is up with the moose up here lately, man? Did they go on vacation too? Took some time off at the end of the year? Spent some time with the kids? Get ready for the holidays? I don't know. I got no answers. But all I know is there ain't no moose up here anymore. I think Kratos is getting them all in his lobbies. Stealing them all from me. Let's go. Let's try the same little trick though. Let's go inside the house. And when we come out, who knows? There'll be a bull moose here. Just like there was for the defend the campsite. I know Alexa potion. I know Alexa. I gotta set up some time with Alexa to hang out. I got more freaking wetland animals that night that I was hanging out with you all than I think I ever did before. 19,000 hours in this game. I spent 3 hours with you guys, and I got more wetland samples than I ever had. So nothing in here. There's an heirloom or something up here. Maybe it's a card. I'll poke around these other cabins in a second here. I just want this controller to stop vibrating in my hands. So, of course, it's in the other one. I wonder if there's anything at Painted Sky. There's all that stuff that's there in story mode that Arthur steals. Alright, so let's poke around the room. Act like I own the place. Wardrobe, nothing. Nothing there. I hate how he searches bottom top. It's like such a dumb way to open dresser drawers. Nothing in here. That doesn't open. Alright, back to the other bedroom. Actually, first let's check this cupboard cabinet. Bunch of seat cushions. for when Charlotte has company. Nothing in there. Guess I'll watch some Marble Fox within 5 minutes. Yeah, no kidding. Nothing. And yeah, and the crazy part to me about that is that you guys are doing that in a poker table lobby. It's one thing for you to get that kind of activity in a solo MTU lobby, but usually just by having other players around. And table drawer. Nope. And then these drawers here. If there's nothing in here, I doubt there's anything at this location. I think most of the other, like the kitchens, like I said, the kitchens almost always got canned vegetables. Charlotte ain't got nothing, which I guess makes sense given her story. Like, and technically, I don't think her and her husband have even moved in yet. Yeah, there ain't nothing. Oh, there's one more little end table. Hold on. The green one. Don't miss the green one. Nightstand. Nope. And last but not least, nope. Alright, so nothing at Willard's Rest. We can cross that one off the list. I don't think I missed any drawers anywhere. And now maybe the moose spawned in. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Some jewelry at Painted Sky, tonics for horse and stable. That's right, there are. And actually, there's some really good... I'm glad you mentioned the tonics in the stable for the horse is key. Because that was one thing I was shocked that I didn't know. When I was searching the desert, Rascalar Fork, and I don't know if it's because in certain versions, when you first start out, Rascalar is where you actually purchase your horse from. I think when I started my male character, he got his horse from Clay and Clive in Valentine, but when we started Blondie, she started out in the desert, and you go to Rascalar Fork to get your first horse. Well, there is a ton of horse tonics at Rascalar Fork. In fact, let me see if I can find my notes. See if I can't find that original list I was preparing. Yeah, here we go. So I wrote down horse medicine, horse stimulant, and horse reviver. All three are at Rascalar Fork. So if you're just starting out and you like the desert, swing by there at Rascalar Fork. There's tons of horse tonics. The horse reviver is probably the best one because that will bring your horse back from the dead. And as a new player, you can lose your horse pretty easily. Probably matters less in online than it does in story mode. Story mode, there's no recall your horse from the stable feature like there is in online, but good to know. And I would be curious. I'm gonna have to remember when I do my story mode playthrough at the start of January replay. I'll have to remember to go check those spots and see if the list in online corresponds with the list in. If story mode, if all that stuff's there in story mode, that'd be great, because, you know, story mode money's a little tight. Well, there's a Moonshine event behind me, but I'm not going to bother with that. I wanted to come down here, go to this little shack here. I know that has two jewelries. One of these days, I'm going to take like an 8-hour session and just go through all of it. Oh, there's a cougar over here. If it doesn't attack me, I won't attack it. But let's go down. I think it's called Martha's Swain. Martha's Swain, that little shack. S-W-A-I-N. Julie House and LeGras showed a noob. The Rascalar Fork tonics, yeah. Yeah, I felt like a noob. When I found all that stuff, I'm like, this stuff has been here this whole time? All those times going to Rascalar Forks for the chickens and for the goats, for the collectibles that are there, right? Is it the scotch that gets put there? It's one of the rarer alcohol bottles. I say rarer. They're all on the map every day. But stuff like the Caribbean rum, the Tennessee whiskey, and the London dry gin, those are in really easy to reach places. The scotch and the Irish, not so much. But the scotch is at Rascalar Fork occasionally. And like I said, just being there and realizing how much I was missing out on. It actually makes me excited to start a new character, because if I start a new character now, I'm like, well, the first thing I'm going to do is go to all these places I've identified and pick up all this free stuff. Obviously, story mode, you can't go there right away because Arthur will get sniped. But we could go down there as John. And then, yeah, the jewelry house in LeGras. You're talking about the orchards, I think. That's a good one. Just outside of Saint Denis. That one's good because it's right next to a fast travel post. I'll have to remind me, Key. If I forget to grab that one, remind me. We're going to go over here first. And then maybe I'll go there. Yeah, I feel like this is not necessarily something you think of doing as a new player, but you should, right? You get in the game, you want to go buy a gun, you want to shoot stuff, but you're not going to have a lot of money, and this stuff is just free for the taking. I feel like, you know, I'm personally making a mental note if I ever start another new character to make sure I hit up all these spots. This is the cheap person's guide to Red Dead Online. Looted every house in every corner of the map. I never really did that. I don't know. It's weird because I love loot, right? Like, I mean, you see me. I loot dead enemies. Like, it's going out of style. But I've never really, even in all my exploration for like when I was first doing story mode, never really. I want to show this one. This one's a good one because there's two here, and it's not in a terrible spot. It's not too far from Emerald. Right. I feel like. So there should be one in this little nightstand. Jewelry. To hit it with the forks and the knives. There's other stuff here too, like there's some oat cakes you can see. I can't grab this stuff because you can see top left corner, can't carry any more of any of this. But again, if you're just starting out and you don't have any money, come grab this stuff for free. And then the other jewelry is right here on this little nightstand next to the bed. So 2 times platinum earring, nice. Occasionally there'll be an heirloom here. I don't feel it vibrating. Let's see. Sometimes there's lost jewelry here. My spidey senses are not picking anything up, so let's go. Key mentioned Le Gras. This place right here, Hagen Orchards. This house will have some jewelry. It's in like a little pink box. It's cute. Yeah, I started to do that, Key. Like I said, I started out in the desert. I started at Scratching Post. I figured, let's start far southwest, and then we'll make our way northeast. And I got about, I don't know, halfway through the desert before I was like, okay, this is going to be a multi-day thing because I don't necessarily need the money. And I wasn't finding a lot of the jewelry I was looking for. I was just finding a ton of tonics, canned food. Like nothing that I really needed. I was getting that message about not being able to pick stuff up. And what I thought about doing actually was purging my whole inventory and then going to do it just so that I could actually pick stuff up. Because I couldn't tell, like, I could see there was a tonic, but I couldn't tell what kind of tonic it was. I just knew that I couldn't carry it. But yeah, you know, again, it's another one of those things where it's like, perhaps not the most exciting thing. You know, when you first start out, you want to start shooting stuff, hunting, killing bad guys, or sometimes killing good guys, I guess. But, you know, as you kind of settle into the game, not a bad idea to do some of this stuff. Once the novelty of killing enemies is worn off.
Hey, partner?
Hey, partner. We're actually back over by the squirrel area. Take a peek. You know, like I said, I'm not going to stress over squirrels, but if we're in the area where squirrels are supposed to be, let's check it out. Don't see anything. But yeah, eventually you will kind of tire of a lot of the features of the game. I think, you know, keep it fresh by mixing it up. And for me, it was always collector, right? I was always collecting. Well, not only to do that anymore, I've maxed out all the collector awards. So what do? We talked about doing animal samples, which is fine, but even that, you know, I do like one desert set a day, and I'm like, okay, that's enough desert. That's enough pronghorns. So this is just something additional you can do, like Rowdy was talking about, right? Like, just do what you want to do. Not that you have to do this, but. And as you're riding around the map looking for this stuff, you're going to run into other things. Bootleg missions, hideouts. I only need, what, 4 more hideouts? So for me, it's like I'm not going to skip any more hideouts because I can reset that award soon. But like some stuff like this jewelry, I've collected these stupid Calumet earrings over here a million times. I don't feel compelled to grab that right now. We're looking for valuables, not lost jewelry. That's not what I wanted to do. There's actually something else in here today. Either an heirloom or a card. Card. And then, Key, do you know, is this the only, there's only one in here. I'm pretty sure. Right in this wardrobe here. Like I said, little pinkish, purplish-ish little box. And there's something else here, some kind of tonic. Again, this is what I was talking about, right? So all I know is I can't carry any more of it. I don't know if that's a potent miracle, if it's just a miracle, if it's a bitters, if it's a deadeye. I don't know what kind of tonic that is. So there's 2 here, and then 1 at Lakay, Braytech says. Okay, so where is the second one? There's some fine brandy. That I can carry. Looks like maybe some premium cigarettes. Yeah, I can't even carry the premium cigarettes. I have to remember that those are here for story mode. That's good to have. Sometimes there's this hidden one. Is it in? It must be in the bedroom. I bet it's in the bedroom. Actually, you can't even access the bedroom. In here? This table? Oh yeah, look at that. Thank you, Braytech. And then 1. There was 1 in the K that I passed up. Huh? I love smashing everyone's windows. Let's go back to Lakay. Or over to Lakay. Lakay's got the hideout. I'm trying to think of where the one in Lakay would be. In the main building? Like where they all shack up for chapter 5? The end of chapter 5? Saint Denis might be a fun place to explore for this kind of stuff. Is there anything over here? Where the Irish whiskey usually is? Where the Irish whiskey is today? Didn't even know it was there, look at that. And then sometimes there's a necklace, but that's lost jewelry. Canned vegetable. Where the trap door is? Okay, cool. Kratos says there's 2 in here. Check Bronte's mansion when you have time. Yeah, you guys know all of them, man. Like I said, I need to put like a cumulative list together. Not coming here for story mode though. I'll tell you that much right now. See, now this one says miracle tonic because I can actually take it, so that leads me to believe the other one's like a potent miracle. Could just take all of 1 tonic, I suppose. Chewing tobacco in here. Where would be... You said there was 1 in here? I passed on $12 for that jewelry? What jewelry? Oh, the Calumet? Dude. We're good there. Trap door. Where the trap door is. So we gotta go to Lakay. And then where the trap door is. So the building with trap door is actually, there's an heirloom in there. Sometimes. I don't know if it's there today or not because I don't have my map set up. Good spot for panthers over here. Keep an eye out. Timber rattlesnake. Also a good spot for gators. Not the right time of day for panthers though. Surprised this hideout didn't spawn in. Oh, there's a card here today. Come on, man, give me Eagle Eye already. I'm tired of hitting both joysticks at the same time. Oh, here's one of those camps you can camp at and craft at. I was talking about Van Horn for that. That's a daily cigar over here. Give me that cigar. Nice, I can carry 2 of them. Alright, trapdoor building. Something, no, the heirloom's in there. Wow, look at that. Dang. So here's where the air. No, wait. It's a card actually. It's not the heirloom today. Here's where the heirloom is. Is this also where the jewelry is? So suspenseful. Regular cigarettes. Let's see. Oh, there it is. I see the little pink box right there. Look at that. Nice. Just one in here, Braytech? And then Bronte's mansion. Inside, huh? Go inside Bronte's mansion? Did you guys get your San Luis treasure map? Those of you who I've played... It took a while for that to come through. But it was for doing CTA with a persistent posse. So Key, Braytech, Ducky, you guys all should have got that. And then what's this week? I'm actually looking at the Newswire. I find the Newswire easier to navigate. This is too clunky. Clunk, 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 right? I can just scroll on my mouse. This is... Win in the featured series to receive the red fan stovepipe hat, which I already own, so... Zoe got the map. Britta got the map. Nice. Never been bothered on collecting valuables, only take them when I have to be in a house for collectible. Most item the fence gets from me is a tent, there's no doubt. My man has like 1,000 gold teeth. Key got it, good. Britta doesn't know. Alright, no worries. Yeah, this is, that's like I said, it's something I gotta do. I like that the trap door looks like a pool right now. Is that because it's foggy and snowy out? It looks like water. It looks like a moon pool, like you would use at the bottom of a submarine, or like an underwater base. All right, let's go to Bronte's mansion, see what we can find. I'm glad everyone got their map. It took a while. I think I just got it yesterday, or the day before. But yeah, that was for playing in the Persistent Posse, which we did on the first day. It took like 2 weeks for that to come through. Granted, I was away, so who knows if it would have come through sooner if I wasn't away last week. But still. Alright. Bronte's mansion, and then maybe we'll hit up the Saint Denis fence. I don't usually go to the Saint Denis fence. Usually use either Thieves Landing or Roads. But it's almost nighttime. Maybe we'll spend some nighttime in Saint Denis with the snow and the lights. We'll find the trumpet player and the violin player. Oh, now it's a hideout. I was just over there. How dare you? That's funny. I just got excited seeing that raccoon. I need a raccoon skin in Zero Dawn for an upgrade. And I can't find him anywhere. Go figure, I saw one in Red Dead today. How do I want to do this? Sniper? No. Poison throwing knives on a few of these guys, and then take over the maximum gun, right? That's the strategy, I think. Yeah, the spawns are less, and you know, it seems like they're harder to find. Dude, I just stole this thing from that guy. He was running for it. I cut him off in the path. It belongs to me. I can't see anything with that songulator, man. I'm gonna die over here, probably. So we'll get our mounted weaponry kills. I don't know what I'm shooting. Trying to find that other gunner's head. Cool. That went quick. Have to use bounty hunter wagon to get it though? What are you talking about? Brontes? You have to use a bounty hunter wagon to get the jewelry in Bronte's mansion? Is that what you're talking about? You mess with me, dude? Don't mess with me. Like the spoonbill egg? F that spoonbill egg, man. Also, I don't know that I'm that desperate for valuables to be doing getting the bounty wagon out. I think I'd rather just loot teeth, like Zoe was saying. Give me your teeth. Bounty hunting wagon for Bronte? I'm suddenly not so interested in going over there. Especially because I don't know where it is. I'll have to have you show me one day, Bronte. Once I kind of know where it is. Oh, there's something inside this? Little side of the side. Shut the hell up. So that should be 97? 97. Where is that? Is it? Oh, it's at the other far end of the table. Here we go at hairbrush. Hideouts. Where did I see you? I saw it earlier. 97. 97 of 100. 3 more. Definitely not passing up any more hideouts. That's why I came back for this one. Bootleg missions and stuff like that I may skip, but hideouts are a must these days. All right, let's play a little game called How Well Can Everyone Describe to Me Where I Need to Park the Bounty Hunting Wagon? How good am I at following directions from a crowd? So, once I get over there, I'll call out the bounty hunting wagon. You all describe to me where I need to park it. We'll see if we can get this done. Team effort. Takes a village, you know? It takes a village. Should I... I'm assuming I park at the front? Go into the front gate? That's like what's confusing me. I didn't think you could get a bounty wagon in there. Let's see. Let me see if I can figure this out. Or at least figure out where to go and stuff. Look at Saint Denis in the snow at night. That is cool. Even just riding in here. I know Key's digging this right now. It's like her favorite thing. Saint Denis at night. And especially in the snow. Alright, so I guess you can't actually get in the mansion? I've never actually even tried to go in the mansion. Alright, so you can get a bounty wagon through the main gate. Yeah, he locks his doors at night. I would too if I were an Italian mobster. Back to wagon through the gates to the balcony and climb on top of the wagon to get up on this here. And that's how you get in. Dude, I've never been in Bronte's mansion before. This is gonna be cool. First time for everything. I peed during a CTA into a cup, and now I'm gonna go inside Bronte's mansion. Speaking of peeing, I gotta go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
no?
Alright, let's see how good my backing up skills are. Curb check. Pull forward enough, I don't think. I'm not gonna clear that. It's like awesome powers, dude. Beep. 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 Right up the steps here. All the way up. That looks like maybe as far as oh boy. That's ruined my wagon. Nope, looks like we're okay. Can I jump up the... Did I go too high with this? I feel like I went too high with this. My guy's not even trying. There he goes. Okay, alright. Oh yeah, look at this. Ah, he left this freaking... The window? Through the window? Through the window or through the door? Alright, now how do I get in here? Do I need to blast open the windows over here? The solo cup. Actually, I probably could do it even with the camera on, because it would be like camera's on my face. I legit could be peeing right now, and you'd never know. It wasn't a solo cup. Oh my god, I would have overflowed the solo cup. And it's funny because I like half filled. I guess it's like a 32-ounce Dunkin' Donuts cup. Yeah, I did enough at first to kind of ease the urge, and then pinched it off, so to speak, and then afterwards I finished. I filled up almost the whole cup. Break the window. Aren't they gonna freaking? They're not gonna like that too much. I just hit square to crouch. I've been playing way too much. Zero Dawn. Look at this fancy wardrobe. I'm surprised no one had pitched a fit. Oh, bro, this is a little treasure trove in here. Thank you guys for this one. Very nice. Can you go anywhere else? No, that's it. Just the one room, huh? Oh yeah, look at it. Where is that Italian son of a bee? I like when you shoot the guy through the window. This window here, in story mode. So you can only do this in online, right? Because we don't have bounty wagons in story mode. But it would be cool if you could come in here. Are there any other ones? The desk here, maybe? No. I've never been inside Angelo Bronte's mansion other than that one mission in story mode. This is pretty cool. About this? No. And the doors open from the inside? That would be funny. So you probably can only go out the one way? The way you came in? Actually, let me check that. I'm guessing anything with a door is not going to let me access. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. What? This is his little dining room table? This rich man? Can't look in the sink. Can I go out? Trapped in here like a wolf in a cage. What is it? This looks like a door to the outside. very strange decor. I don't think you can loot anything else, though. Right? They should have made this accessible. What's the point of furnishing the inside of it as a developer if you're only going to make it accessible through the window? Unless that was the point. Have I checked everywhere so far? What's this? Steal his fine china. So I guess it's just those two in the master bedroom there. Right, I think we've checked everything else. I love my guy checking everything. Let me out. Let me out. So just those two. Can we go out this way? Oh, you can't break that in online, huh? Sounds kind of cool. Even with my guns as dirty as they are. Do we check everything else? Oh, cool. Look at that, man. Here, hold on. You can, like, see carriages and stuff driving by in the street. I don't feel like walking around in first person, but... This was a pretty cool little experience. Did I check this door? That was locked. I don't remember what I checked and what I didn't check at this point. I think we checked everywhere. Plenty of houses you can't go in, totally furnished inside. You know you can glitch inside those locked houses. Yeah, I know, like, the taxidermy house in Strawberry, you can glitch into that. I don't know too many of the others, though. Oh, here we go. What's this? Can't open any of this stuff, though. Oh, here's his actual room. This is, like, where we get him in story mode. That's funny, though. I couldn't open this door. Right? Oh, no, that one. I must not check that door. Dude, can you get in the tub? Oh, yes, bro. Yes. There you go. Hot tub stream. After all this time, I told you guys that I would eventually do some kind of tub stream. There you go. Why is he? He's very fidgety. Taking a dump in Angelo Bronte's bathtub. I guess technically it's scat because I got the wolf head on. I don't know. Snake oil. Hell yeah. Give me that. Can I take a dump on his bed too? Oh, dude, I love this, like, window effect. This is very, look at that, dude. That is a postcard right there. Thinking of you this holiday season. Love, Outlaws. I gotta get out of here. I'm being stupid. Oh, man. That was cool, though. And then came in this way. What does he have in here? Oh, he's got a doll. Angelo Bronte likes dolls. Alright. Well, that was fun. I just hit square again to duck. I've been playing way too much Zero Dawn. Okay. Drop down onto the bounty wagon. Whee! Can I drive this thing out of here? I know I can just dismiss it. But I kind of want to see what happens if I try to drive it. It won't let me get back on. There we go. And Porus immediately collapses from my weight. I knew I shouldn't have had that third stew at camp. Oh, God. Oh, the horror. This horse is like, F you, I'm out of here. There he goes. Run somebody over. That'd be perfect. Dude. Alright. Give me a second. Alright, what else did we say? We said Angelo Bronte's. I think that was it. Right? Was that all of them? Let's just go walk around town. Actually, I should probably repair my bunny wagon before I forget. And then I'll be like, why's my bunny wagon ruined? Vehicles, yeah. $8. Let's go. Oh, there's the horse. Dude, there's the bunny wagon horse. Okay, right. Yes! Let's go.
How do you do?
Dude. I didn't get a chance to do this yet, man. Like, even while I was away, I saw that the Christmas tree and all the stuff was at the camp. I missed out on the first day of that stuff becoming available. Where is the violin player? Is not there. What about the guitar player? Is he over on the poor side?
Hello.
This is so cool, man. As hard as it is to see the herbs, as hard as it is to see the animals, and yes, maybe the squirrels disappeared because it's winter and they're hibernating.
Who's this then?
This part is cool. Saint Denis at night in the snow. Literally, I joked earlier it was like a postcard, but this is awesome. No guitar player though.
You know they got an ugly law. I seen a beggar locked up for it last week. Aha!
That's just a regular dude on a harmonica. Why is he not playing Christmas music? Got into Bronte Mansion in public lobby a couple years ago. A player went around several times to figure out how to get in. That's amazing. Yeah, I'll have to remember that. That's there. That's a great little thing for people who don't know. If you really want to troll somebody, kill them, and then when they come back after you, they can't find you. If you really wanted to grief someone, you could. They missed an opportunity here to have enemies ride in on the trolley. Instead of doing the train over by the water, they should have had a couple dudes roll up in the trolley. That would have been amazing. That's what I'm looking for with these CTAs. Something different. You know, part of me was like excited, but the other part of me was disappointed that they didn't do, it was just wolves and bears. Which wolves in Saint Denis and bears in Saint Denis is really weird anyway. They should have did gators and panthers. But the whole thing was just kind of weird. I didn't mind that CTA, but I feel like a few missed opportunities.
I had about enough of that ballman running his mouth.
Alright, let's see how we did here. I think we did pretty good with these valuables. What was that, 640? Right next to the horde, dude. This. Wait for it. 640 valuable sold to a fence. Hold on. Zoom in. Zoom out. Zoom in. Zoom out. Is this what? You can do something? Do these horses not poop? Where's he going? Where are you going? She, I think. Right? There it is. I wasn't zoomed in though. Where's the door to the fence? Can you not get in this way? Hold on. I know there's a door. Is it this? No, dude, how do I get in the fence over here? Can you not get in this side? Do you have to go through the market? Really? Where does he run out of? Does he run out into the market when he runs off in story mode?
Hey, wait! You stopping?
I guess this is the only way in. I thought there was another door.
I thought I'd see you again.
Again, I don't think I've ever seen it. Yeah, I guess he doesn't run out. I thought there was like a back door that he runs. Oh yeah, it's right here. What is this? Oh, can't go that way. Alright, man. Let's do some business.
Fine, sure. Wow me.
So 3 of those.
I won't ask where it came from.
4 of these. $40. Oh no, $10.
What some
total.
people give away, huh?
4 of these.
Look at what you can find hiding in the gutter.
2 of these.
A family heirloom, I'm sure.
And then that one. Ooh, we did like 20 there. That didn't take too much time. Yeah. 14, 654. We did 14 total. Had a player doing circles around the tax in every house while you were in there. It's hilarious, dude. And I didn't even check. I haven't checked Furwood Rise yet. We didn't do the stuff like in Cumberland Forest. We can go do that now.
What are you doing? Mystery.
Watching you walking, slippery on the snow.
Damn fool! Watch your step.
Excuse me. How dare you hit a lady?
Oh, I almost got run over. How dare you hit a lady? Look at this lady. Bam! It's hockey season. Bam! That's boarding. You can't hit the guy's head to the wall like that. That's a game misconduct. Oh, can I get him run over? Run him over. Oh!
Open your eyes.
Dude, this is fun. Most of the time, this is even better in the snow. Oh, got another one. Can run over. Run him over. Run him over.
My fault. Whoa, what the hell was that?
Have a problem? I won't waste my time paying attention to you.
Well, then why'd you stop? Why are you still standing here?
Come on.
How about
you
now?
Idiot.
Pay attention to me now?
I'll walk away. Okay, with
Okay.
you?
I didn't know you were a lady. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know I was talking to a lady. So good. Perfect response.
Hey, mind where you're going.
He's crazy.
Please be careful.
Please be careful. Alright, enough screwing around. Let's go to Valentine. Got work to do. Alexa, how's it going? Welcome. We were talking about you earlier. I need to set up some time. I need to set up an appointment with you. So I can get some bull moose samples and some bulls. I need a sample session. Oh man. No, not benefits. Furwood Rise. I'm not gonna follow the path. I'm gonna follow the tracks. So, let's say you did 20 a day. There's probably more than 20, but just for math sakes, I think it makes it easier if we go by 20. Times 5 would give you 100. So, 50 days. Every 50 days you could reset this one. And who knows, maybe by looting and whatnot you can get even more than 20. But I don't think it's not like you can do 100 a day. And let's say you could, right? It's 1,000 to reset. So if you did 100 a day, you're talking about 10 days to reset. It's like 200 days. It'd take you about a year to do this one if you did it every day. But I'm curious to see just how many of these we can get. Is there 2 here? I think there might be 2 here. Braytek, you still watching? Is there 2 for Woodrise? Miracle Tonic. I don't know that there is 2 here. I think it's just a 1. Candy. Some free candy, some biscuits, canned vegetables. Let's check over here in the cabinet. Yeah, some special potions for me, no doubt, no doubt. Cracker. Some more coffee. I think there's only 1 here at this location. But yeah, man, that's 20. If you can do 20 a day, it's still going to take you 50 days just to reset it once. That's nuts. It's like 1,000 days to max it out. One of those things I wish I would have started sooner. Add it to the list. Ambush through here, maybe? Usually if we're going the other way, we just ambush. Oh, we did get it. Look at that. Oh! Oh, they killed this guy. Oh, no, he's still alive. Mage, you bastard. It's an appropriate trash talk there. I've been a wolf. Close. Don't stay so close to me. Oh, ah, look out! I want my tomahawk back. Oh, I got it back.
You're just about the ugliest specker I ever shot.
Specker he ever shot. Ain't shot me yet. You're just about the ugliest pecker I ever did tomahawk at. Headshot! Nice. That it? And that was probably still 2 guys back towards Moonstone Pond. Hey, Mr. Braga, how's it going? Welcome. You'll see your name is now in green. You can thank Key for that. She gifted 5 memberships and you won one. So congratulations. You now have access to custom emotes, behind the scenes videos, and early access to certain videos when I do that. Welcome to membership. It'll last for 30 days from today. It'll expire 30 days from now. Unless you re-up it yourself. Ooh. Furwood Rise is a hideout. That'll make number 98. And that one has a Maxim gun too. I don't want to go too far and let it despawn. Wee. I feel like the wolf head is a much more appropriate outfit than anything I could have created for riding around throwing tomahawks at people. Wait, is bro playing Christmas music? Oh, I don't want to kill this dude. Is he playing? He's playing Oh Holy Night, and I'm about to go savage on bro. That's hilarious. Here, hold it.
Hey, get out of here!
No. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals.
This your final words to your guy. We've got you covered. Ain't nowhere to go.
Yeah, except I've got the magic. Man, but I got the big boy toy. Got some. I get this thing to blow up. Oh. It's all over now with the crying. I'm doing good, thank you. I actually feel a lot better. Not only like today, but I felt pretty bad this morning when I first woke up. But yeah, I feel a lot better. Just a little head cold. Talked to my dad the other day. He was like, "Oh no, I hear there's like bad stuff going around." I'm like, no, it's not. I mean, I didn't feel great. Don't get me wrong, but never really too concerned about anything other than it being just a cold. That's what I get for flying on a plane and going to Disney where people don't wash their hands and touch handrails and all kinds of other things. Don't cover their mouths when they cough. Friggin' lady sitting next to us at the food court the other day. Just hacking away. I'm like, maybe don't go in crowded places when you got a cough like that. I don't know. Hey, Charlotte, how's it going? Welcome. Got your rescue dog yesterday. Nice. How's he doing? Is he adjusting? I'm sure he's getting all the love in the world from you, but sometimes that doesn't make it any easier for them. Alright, before we were so rudely interrupted with that 98th hideout. 98th? Yeah, got credit for it? We were on our way over to 6 Point Cabin with some money. Let's see what was over there for valuables. I gotta make my way. Breakdeck did mention hanging dog. I forgot. He mentioned that a long time ago. I gotta make my way out that way. A couple of them out there. Let's check 6 Point Cabin first, though. Some coffee? Actually, you know what? Good call, Curtis. Cheers, mate. Coffee. Cheers. Ah, so good. So my mom, for the longest time I would drink like blueberry coffee, which sounds weird, but I really liked the flavor of the blueberry in the coffee. And then Dunkin' Donuts did something to where they changed it, and it wasn't as good anymore. However they changed, I don't know, the flavoring. So for the longest time I was like, I don't really know what I want to drink for coffee. And then my mom was like, you should try the caramel one. Caramel? I don't know how to pronounce it. And it's pretty good, actually. Can confirm. He was all over the place. He got home, but now he's relaxing his dog. But good. That's what I like to hear. I know even like when we took our guy, used to take our guy, on family trips and stuff, he would always freak out because it was just because it was a new environment, and I get it, right? Like, I don't necessarily like new environments either, and I wasn't in control of the situation because. But even as a dog, I don't know. I always feel for them whenever they're in new environments. It does take them quite a bit to settle in. So, you know, it's for him. It's new. He doesn't realize it's home, and that it will be his home. Where is the other dollar? Isn't there another $3 you can pick up? Maybe not. Maybe that's story mode. I thought there was one in here. Shotgun shells. Something else down there too. I don't know what. I thought there was valuables in here. Maybe it's just the $3 is what's important in this one. I don't really see anything else. Some kind of bourbon. I can't carry that. Whiskey maybe. Maybe I'm thinking of the lost jewelry that's in here. Oh, and also we can't sell that tusk. I didn't see that as an option when I was at the fence. So it's good for donating. But maybe not for what we're trying to do here today. Identify areas where there's valuables. Alright, let's go over to, it's kind of a far ride from here. Maybe I'll go to Strawberry first. But I want to go over to Hanging Dog. Can I get a camp? Yay. What is his name? Charlotte? I think you said it the other day. Remind me? Please. Maybe we'll get a hideout to spawn in. Maybe we'll get an ambush on the way over. I do want to check. Let's check taxidermy house for squirrels again. Like I said, not stressing over it. Not going to go out of my way, but we're in areas where there should be some squirrels. They just like completely took them out of the game today. Nowhere to be found. Not a one of them. Chipmunks too, it seems like. I haven't seen chipmunks. Lots of birds, though. We do need to get our flying birds. Maybe I'll work on that while we're over in the actual Big Valley portion of Big Valley. Let's go cinematic, see if we get ambushed. Nothing. Bounty target. I don't want the bounty target. I don't want nothing to do with the bounty target.
Your funeral!
Oh, well, that's fine. That probably means the hideout's not going to spawn in, though.
I'll kill you.
Roy. Yeah, I saw the picture come through. I haven't had a chance to look at it yet. I'll check that out after the stream. Alright, maybe the hideout will spawn in. Let's see. Need 2 more, man. I might try to get that done today. Just to be done with it. Reset it, not to worry about it for a while. I wanted to use the Krampus on those last guys, but it switched to the pump instead. No hideout. Alright, Bronte says there's 2 here, so let's see if we can find them. I think I know where 1 is. Pretty sure 1 is in here. Yes, sir. Oh, they're both in the same spot. Easy peasy. And then let's check this place across the way where the grizzly spawns and stored. Actually, we still need our birds too. Come on, are you effing kidding me? Say it with me now. What's the point of auto aim and what is the point of painted black? I get that it's snowing out, but come on, man. This other shack. Left or right? Right. I don't think there's gonna be anything here, but let's look. Healthy cure, can't carry it. I doubt there's anything in these desk drawers, but let's see. Candy. Premium cigarettes. There's some good stuff in there. There's not anything I need. Oat cakes, maybe? Yeah, nothing. We check the table. Nothing in here. Alright. Well, I did have a treasure map for over there. I think I used it though. Hanging rock. Let's go do that. Let's get back out to the desert. Maybe that hideout will spawn in an armadillo. Fair enough. There it is. Don't ride too far away. This will be number 99. I'm surprised this light out still. 7 o'clock at night? Just a little break.
Hey, get yourself
Stop
out
there.
of there.
Who's that?
I just killed 2 guys right in front of me. Look out! I mean, I knew there was explosives here, but good, thanks. You know what? Trying to go. I attacked you. You guys were just standing around. Oh god. I gotta get this. Don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up. Oh, why did it break? Why did it break that eye? I had them locked. It broke my painted black. Not cool, man. Don't blow up, don't blow up, don't blow up. Playing with fire.
Oh, I'm gonna
Live
have fun
dangerously.
watching you die.
Oh, that was hilarious. No, 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 no. Hit him. There you go. Ah. You have 12 treasure maps. You want to search gold? Yeah, you should use them, man. Don't. There'll come a time where you can't get them anymore. Everyone always tells me how they hold on to their treasure maps. I'm like, guys, I'm telling you, there will come a time when you reach rank 1000, or even before that, right? As it gets harder to rank up, those things come a lot smaller doses. You get to like rank 800. Ranking up 5 times for treasure map is really hard to do. You may not need the gold, but in my case, there's that award that I want to get maxed out. So if you ever have any designs on maxing out treasure maps award, you should use them. Because you never know how many you're missing out on. If you're holding on to one, you may not be able to loot one. Of course, now I gotta reopen mine because I did this instead. But that's fine. We're up to 99 hideouts now. At least we should be. Where is it? There it is. 99 of 100. I need one more today. And I know where I can probably get one. Pike's Basin. Farland's Ranch. We're gonna give that a try. After I get this treasure. I try to do, like, except for Brandywine Drop and Blue Water Marsh, I hate doing those two. I try to do them as soon as I get them and close to it. I think I picked this one up this morning while I was looting revenue agents north of Tumbleweed. I don't usually sit on these for too long. And I would recommend that you do the same. Okay. Try to go cinematic. I'm trying to do this treasure map. This might be tough in the snow. Trying to snipe these dudes. Give it a shot. Oh, no. Here you go. Behind the wire. But the rolling block's working really well today. What? I must have shot the guy. I hate how there's the one guy. No, he's running off. What is someone... What am I wanted for? Why is there a witness? This dude on his horse better move out the way. Come on, that was right on him. Cut the shit. Where'd that witness go? I want to see too. How am I doing on snipes? Do I even have that stuff pinned anymore? I might need to take a look at that. Hat shots is only at 550. Killing me, Smalls. Sharpshooter 336 and 177. Got some work to do still. Okay, let's reopen the treasure map. I want to make sure. You know what, let's go to the horse first. I want to make sure I don't forget to put my rifle back on. Zula Elk likes to hang out over here. Third time's a charm, maybe? There'll probably be a defend the campsite over there, too. Or the lady who likes to go to Fort Mercer. Alright, take 3. I knew that defender campsite was going to spawn in. No, I feel the vibrations. Stay the course. To the right. Which way? Yeah, to the right. I feel like it's going to be stronger. Maybe that defender campsite will stay over there. Stay alive, travelers. Long enough for me to get this map. So I'll open it a 4th time. To me, when you have the treasure map active, nothing else should be able to spawn it. .68? Oh my gosh. So bad. Let me see where we're at on those. I know I don't have it pinned. That's under general. 71. Not bad. We're getting close to that one again. It's tough though. I think, is there one more thing this month that we can get a treasure map on? Yeah, so next week, December 24th through the 30th, complete 3 roll challenges to receive the Citadel Rock treasure map. So that's, I mean, I'm going to do 3 roll challenges first day. I was going to do them anyway. But for a treasure map, hell yeah. And then we'll just keep looting and hoping we find some. Let's go Krampus on these guys. Travelers might die, but I feel like he's the Krampus. So. I will end you. Not so bad if you actually get the paint, but the paint has been jacked up lately.
I'm gonna be the one that puts you in the... You hear me?
There's another defend the campsite completed. Let's take a look, see where we're at on that. That's under free roam. That's hideouts. 52 on defend the campsites. Need one more hideout today. I'll be happy with one more hideout. Might fast travel to farmlands, like I said. Turn on here. Alright. That's everything looted. Nice buckle. Sell that to a fence. Let's see if we can get this last hideout by farms. Might actually try force spawning it, but fast travel out of there. Probably not a bad idea to stop and grab some ammo.
Hello there and welcome. Come back anytime.
Fingers crossed. Spawn this thing in. Nothing yet. Maybe nothing at all. Let's go check. There's one hideout over on the cliff over here, and there's also that spot by the river. So let's see if those to spawn in. As they finish his act. I don't know if I need this one or not. I will eventually. Stop crisscrossing. Bastards. Come on, dude, are you freaking kidding me? Finally. Bring up my list. Oh, I did need it. The dough? Yeah. Okay. I needed it either way. Don't war bug. We'll take it. Mountain crescent. Maybe we'll do some more later. Really looking for a hideout though. This way. Could also. Oh, it's a little too late. So I could go to. Bring my drop. Whether it's rest. But I might also try. Let's try. Well, let me fast travel before I was from here. Come on, man. I'm surprised nothing's spawning in down there. Not even the bootlegger mission. I'll try again later. Go to Armadillo. Start sending some desert animals. How did it hit the snake and also ricochet off the railroad? I don't need this one at the moment, but we'll take it. Need it again later or something. Iguana, armadillo, 3 of the pronghorns, and a Sierra Nevada ram. Sierra Nevada will get up by the host. But let's look for the armadillo. I'll tell you this. Trying to find animals thing. Probably equally as important to use your ears as it is to use your eyes, if not more so, really. If you can, just kind of learn the way the animals sound in the game. I can't tell you how many times I found a skunk or a raccoon or a chipmunk or something, just because I heard it instead of seeing it. Turkeys are a big one. They can be hidden in the woods. Camouflage in the trees, and then you hear the gobble gobble, and you're like, oh, okay, there's turkeys around here. Alright, let's try to find some pronghorn. I still need a desert guana too. Baja doe, Sonoran buck, Sonoran doe. I'll probably get a ton of Baja bucks because it's the one I need. I'll go back to this other area by Armadillo. Ah, Baja buck, told you. Some more buck. Man, I'm getting mixed up. There we go. Should be a Sonoran doe. Or no, Baja doe. I still need it. Baja buck, man. I don't need that. What are these? Sonoran buck, desert iguana. This one. Gila monster or iguana? Prefer that was an iguana, but we'll take it. Where is he? Man, they are hard to see in the snow. Where did he go? There he is. Laid out right next to where I just was. There's the doe. Getting up. That's fine. Iguana, Sonoran buck, Sierra Nevada ram. Some bird species. Whee! Golden eagle. Hello, Braytech. Eagle Town. Why? Name on the freaking name. There we go. Got my buck. Sweet. Hanging dog bows only. Nice. So how you guys doing on your bows only around the world? You gotta have only 1 or 2 left, I would think. Just a new one, maybe? Or you still gotta do like Coulter? Iguana, desert iguana. I'm thinking down here, right? Is Kratos still in here? Still listening? Mr. Naturalist. Lake Don Julio for desert iguana. I'm thinking anyway. I would really like if you would auto aim on that. Screw it, I'll do it in free. I might as well just go on free aim at this point. Auto aim is not even working correctly. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Those bears, your friends. I was dying the other day when you guys were doing the new one for the first time. And Braytech was like, yeah, there's a surprise in Wave 9. As soon as he said that, I was like, it's gotta be bears. And then I saw the wolves in Wave 5, and I was like, yeah, it's gonna be bears in 9. Or a bear in 9. And then bears, plural, in 10. Yeah, dude, so that's, I think, the most impressive thing is that you're doing all that stuff in free aim. Did you do that solo yesterday in free aim? Solo, that new CTA map in free aim is ridiculous. Another armadillo, I'll take it. Yeah, I feel like I've seen desert iguanas over this way. Where did he go? Yeah, I've been working on it, man. You know, playing Zero Dawn, I think, you know, Horizon Zero, I think helps with it all being free. Granted, the targets are a lot bigger, and a lot of times they're not shooting back at you. Machines. Desert. Did I just hear like a squirrel? No way. What was that? That is right over there. There's something over here. What is that? A chipmunk! Well, at least the chipmunks are still on the map today. I don't need it, so I'm not going to shoot it. Oh, does that count as a flying bird? No, it's not flying yet. Fly off so I can shoot you and get credit for you. Oh, that was on your main. Okay, I couldn't tell. I think I told you I was driving, so I couldn't tell if it was your male or your female. I just assumed it was your female. So you did that one solo auto aim. And then, yeah, Calico Hall. I did see the Calico Hall one too. That was on free aim. You gonna try the new one on free aim? Now that you've soloed it not on free aim? I feel like this is the next challenge, right? Another Gila monster. Where's the desert iguana though? Is there 2 Gila monsters over here? Okay, the desert iguanas, the ones that are by Ridgewood. I feel like that's where they might be. Yeah, you should do it. That would be quite the achievement. And then you have to do it peeing into a cup between wave 7 and 8. And if you fail, you can't reload your guns. You gotta go right back in. Dude, I debated on that. I was like, am I really gonna go back and do this without taking a break? So basically I did 18 well, I got 17 and a half waves of a CTA straight. Good lord. 1 out of 5 stars, would not recommend. I'm gonna go to Ridgewood. I don't think this is the right spot for desert iguanas. We'll see if we see any along the way. Do you think, oh, this is the spot here? Lake Don Julio? For these desert iguanas? I was just about to give up. I didn't see any. All I was finding was Gila monsters. Let's see if we find one. Hang out over here for a little bit longer. Here we go. Is that one? Oh, another Gila monster. That might actually be one I already sampled. I mean, I don't mind taking all these Gila monster samples. That's fine with me. When we're done with this, Harriet's probably gonna spray me. Lurking for a bit, no worries. He's gonna go try and solo that. He's like, I'll be looking for a bit, and then all of a sudden I get a notification. Breakneck Martin is live. Solo CTA free aim. No. We'll see. Desert iguana. These are one of the ones I already see. I don't want to go too crazy with this either. I feel like it's another one of those things where I could just come back later. They have kind of a distinct noise they make when you're near them too. Oh, there's a Gila monster. Why are there so many Gila monsters and not desert iguanas? I gotta be getting full. 8. Not done. Shooting almost 7 rounds. And now here it's definitely. Damn. Ah, that part didn't count because it wasn't in the air. There we go. Whether it counted or not, I got it. Hey, IP, how's it going, man? Dude, I totally forgot. Oh my gosh, I was up while you were streaming last night. I saw you go live, but I was in the middle of something. I totally forgot just to pop in and say hi. My bad, man. How'd your stream go? Also, go pack. I feel like it needs to be said for all the Jordan Love haters out there. Looking at you, Richard Sherman. Nobody will fear you anymore. He doesn't care. He's laughing all the way to the bank. Doing good, doing good. Feeling a little better today, a little bit by a little bit. Kids are back to school. They have a half day tomorrow, then they're done for the year. So I don't know how much I'll be streaming, if at all, next week. But yeah, doing good, man. Thank you for asking. That sounded a little different. Oh, it's another Gila monster. Come on, man. The map is just loaded with these things right now. It's like they took out all the desert iguanas and replaced them with Gila monsters. So Duke trying to get you to buy him Battle Pass. Oh, that's right. You were doing Call of Duty. That's right. I thought you were doing Red Dead, but you're on a Call of Duty kick right now. And what is BO6? Sorry, I don't play Call of Duty, so I don't know. BO6. I'm trying to think of what that might be. Ah, Black Ops, that's right. Dude, have you ever seen... First of all, are you guys familiar with Ed Bassmaster? I don't know, I feel like a lot of people know him, but not everybody, maybe. I think he's hilarious. So he does like a bunch of like, kind of like prank call stuff or like candid camera stuff right here on YouTube. He's got all these different characters. He'll dress up like different characters and stuff. It's pretty funny. But when the original Black Ops came out, he called the video game store and complained because there weren't any black cops. It was just a bunch of white dudes running around, in his words. He's like, there's no black cops in it. It's just a bunch of white dudes running around. So I can't help anytime I think. Every time I see Black Ops, it's like the first thing I think of. Because my brain is weird. Where's my battle pass? Yeah, I might play that if someone bought it for me. I'm not going to spend my own money though. Oh my gosh, the Gila monsters are everywhere, dude. I gotta go somewhere else. This is not right that there's this many Gila monsters. Usually I would find these guys north of Armadillo. I might need to remember this next time it's a daily. Come down this way instead. Wrong time of day. So if you're not familiar with Ed Bassmaster and you like that kind of humor, you should look. He called AutoZone one time as one of his characters and was like, looking for a specialized part for his car. And he was like, "Can you help me with a phone, or have to come down and look at one of your silly books?" It freaking makes me laugh. Oh my gosh, another one, dude! I'm gonna run out of soda run. I have to be either full or this will be the last one I need. I need to stop with these Gila monsters and actually go find a desert iguana somewhere. Is it gonna let me sample this one? Nope. All right, so we're full on Gila monsters. Now I feel bad that I sedated it. Zombies and camo grinding, yeah. There's a new CTA. I don't know if that would get you to play some Red Dead. It's a new CTA that came out on Tuesday. I'm sure you've seen it. Key and Braytecker doing the bows only. No one ever answered me about. They didn't answer me about their how many they have left. I feel like they at least have the new one left. Alright. Desert iguana. I might have to look it up on the map, on the Ropey map. First, let's get these other things off here. Oh, there's still squirrel locations on here. Let's see about these desert iguana. Take squirrel off. Iguana desert. Oh, see, they're not around here. That's why. Yeah, see, more likely by Mercer Station and Ridgewood Farm. So, like, this area to here. And through Jorge's Gap, it has desert iguana. That makes sense. I think I've seen him over by... Or no, is that a Gila monster? What's the one that's by the crash flying machine? I'm kind of curious what to see. I think that's a Gila monster too. Yeah, there's a new one. It's pretty cool. It's actually in like downtown Saint Denis. I didn't like the fact that it was a lot of like buildings in the way and stuff. Look at that. Didn't even make it all the way over there. How am I desert iguana? There's a lot of buildings in the way. The enemies kind of run right into. It reminded me a lot of like whatever they did to Fort Mercer, where the enemies just run right into the middle of the fort, and you feel like you're the one attacking and they're the ones that's defending. But it's all right. I'm happy to have a new one, no matter what. I wonder if we'll get one more new one. But then the other thing that's weird too is they took Emerald Station or Emerald Ranch out. So anybody who's trying to solo Emerald Ranch this year, if they didn't get it done already, did they lose out on it completely until next year? I don't know. It's weird. You've done a few CTAs, yeah. I've seen you do like one or two. But anyway, let's move on from CTAs. What are your thoughts on the remaining 3 games for our pack, man? It's Pac-Man. Pack, comma, man. It's Saints on Monday night, which I think should be a win. You never know with the NFL, but it should be a win. Then the Vikings next Sunday, which that's a tough one. And then the Bears. We're trying to keep our streak alive of beating the Bears. I think they're at least going to go 2-1 down the stretch. But it sucks. There's a scenario where they could go 3-0 and still not win the division because they lost too many games to the Lions. I didn't think it was small. It's just crowded. It's actually it's a decent sized map. Let me see if I can kind of recreate it on the screen without doing it. It goes from like I know it goes from here. This is like technically it goes all the way to the train tracks, I suppose, close to the train tracks. This is like the top right corner. Then it comes all the way across here to the saloon. That's the top left corner. It comes down here. Does it go? I think it stops there. That's like the southwest corner. And then it comes down to here, southeast, then it comes all the way up here. So the problem is you have like the construction site here. You have like this little area. A lot of enemies get caught in this little area because there's like only 2 fence gates to get through. This is a building you can't access. And in this area, there's actually an ally. I saw Bronte do it, so I did it myself. You can heal the ally that's in here through the fence. It's kind of funny. But so it's this area basically around the S. Around the market of Saint Denis. I think it's a decent sized map. I wouldn't say it's big, but I wouldn't say it's small either. That's also what she said. Yeah, I thought it was. The problem is like they come through here. The enemies will spawn like up here, and they run right into the market under the building here. There's a little walkway under the building. They run right into the market, and then they'll spawn up here, right into the market. They come over here. And they kind of come up this road into the market, or they come through here. Like I had a buckethead that was stuck in this area, which just sucked because that's where the ammo is. It's really hard to get ammo. It was kind of hard to find a dynamo at first, and I didn't find a single target. So targets, not birds, made it so that you couldn't get the special weapons early. I don't know. There's just kind of a mess, Rowdy. I think it was kind of a mess. Not my favorite map. I prefer maps with a little more open space. Maybe not quite as open as McFarland's. McFarland's is too big and open, but yeah, I don't know. I'm picky. I want to go over here and see if we can find some more desert iguanas. I don't really want to look for them anymore after this. That was quite enough. And I wanted to check. There's this flying machine. What was that? That was like a raccoon, but then there was something else. Not that. I don't want the raccoon. There's 2 of them. Yeah, what's that? Yeah. Through the bushes. Griefer. Griefer iguana. I did enjoy it though. I did enjoy it. Like the market, the trickier, the more I enjoyed doing them. Yeah, and for me it was like I complained about the buildings being in the way. That's not my primary complaint. I wouldn't mind the buildings being in the way, but it feels like the enemies don't attack you when they're on the outside. It did, I thought, I gave us an advantage over the snipers, because the snipers didn't do anything until you turned the corner and started shooting at them. The snipers were really easy to pick off. I think my bigger complaint is that the enemies are just the AI programs them to run right into the middle of the freaking map and into the market and kind of hide in there. I wouldn't say it was like difficult to kill them in terms of like, oh my god, they're gonna kill me before I get them. It was difficult in terms of it was annoying. I found it to be a kind of a nuisance to have to be the one on the offensive, and you know there was no way. You know me. There was no way I was going into the middle of that market. So I found myself constantly kind of like floating around the outside and looking for angles to get shots. And, you know, in that sense, was it difficult? Yes, but not the. I didn't think the good kind of difficult. I would have rather had them. I'd rather have them all spawn at the same time and just start shooting right at me than what we got with that. Whoops, I made to kill that one. Punisher. Chalk another death up for Punisher. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I'm happy to have a new CTA. I don't want to complain about it too much because at the end of the day, I was really happy just to have it. But I thought it could have been done a little more differently and would have made the experience better. But I did not find it particularly challenging. I think that the fact that I was able to go right back in after completing almost 8 waves and get it done. Not having any ammo, no, you know, when you load back in, you don't have any more of your regular ammo, so I was constantly having to get stuff from ammo crates. I almost made it more difficult for myself, and then I still soloed it, so that right there should tell you that it's not really that difficult. It's just annoying. They chase you if you're lucky? Yeah, they weren't attacking me. The only thing that really came after me was the bears. And even the war wagons, like I figured out very quickly, and not even from watching you guys, because I was kind of lurking while I was watching you guys do it the first time, but I wasn't paying that much attention because I was driving and picking up Lady Outlaws from work. But like I didn't know where the war wagons were going to spawn in. I didn't know where they were going to park. I figured all that stuff out very quickly. I felt like it wasn't that difficult of a map to figure out. Yeah, see, this is a Gila monster. I don't even know why I'm doing that, because I can't take the sample anyway. Alright, let's go see Harriet. She's going to spray me. Actually, let's not. I still need to see her in Nevada Ram, so let's go to Manzanita. I hope we get at least one more, too. It would be nice. Saints last year won because Carr was injured. How they are this year. I think they're like 5-9. I think I saw their record. Not that record's everything, but I don't think they're particularly great this year. And he's not. I don't think he's a good quarterback. He's a decent quarterback. I think if you get after him, though, he gets flustered, and he's injury prone. I don't know that guy's name. The guy who like had an he hadn't played all season, then had like an amazing game. If he can do what he did on Sunday night this week, then we'll be okay. In that game, you were thinking 1-2, go 2-1, loss. Yeah, I think they're gonna lose to the Vikings again. I don't see them losing to the Bears, but you just never know. And I think they can beat the Saints. So I think 2-1, and we'll hope for 3-0 if we can beat the Vikings again. I also think there's a scenario where maybe some of the starters don't play in Week 17 or 18. I'm so used to saying 17 over the years. Now it's 18. Because they're not going to be able to win the division. Like if the Lions win one more game, that's it. The Packers can't win the division. They're going to be I think they're going to be locked into either the 6 or 7 seed. So then, depending on who they want to play in the first round, you might see LaFleur sit some guys, especially Love. You know, but also he's getting so hot right now. You don't really want to lose that momentum. I don't know. I guess we'll see. But yeah, I think 2-1. Maybe 1-2. They might only beat the Saints if they sit a bunch of guys. I think I need a skunk. All right, Sierra Nevada Ram. These can be difficult to find, especially when it's the last thing you need. The map will not spawn them in. Start here, make our way over to Aurora if we need it. Oh, you told them not to tell you anything. You want to be a surprise. Yeah, I saw that. And I had dude, you voiced my opinion perfectly when the wolves spawned in. You were like, wolves in Saint Denis? Okay. I was like, that is exactly what I said in my brain. And then the bears was weird too, but yeah, I kind of figured that once I saw the wolves, I'm like, is it gonna be bears or cougars? But it should have been alligators. How is it not alligators in Saint Denis? Should have been the little alligators in 5 and the big alligators in 9 and 10. Oh, hello. Yes, I don't have to go to Aurora Basin now for this sample. Shoot it! Why are you missing your shots, man? Oh, is that a badger or anything? Don't mind if I do. Not sure if I need it or not. But yeah, it was alright. Like I said, exciting to have a new one, especially after not getting one for Halloween. Exciting to have a new one. Oh, Mount Nazar's over here. Big ass gators would have been. Yeah, exactly. I'm on PS5. Yeah, the big ass gators would have been much more appropriate. Little gators in 5, and big gators in 9 and 10 would have been good. Or even like gators, the big gators in 5, and then panthers in 9 and 10. But I still say they missed an opportunity to have enemies spawn in on the trolley. That was like the one chance they had to have the enemies spawn in on the trolley. Kind of like how they do with the trains. And they didn't do it. They went with the train instead. But it's still fun. I mean, don't get me wrong. The fact that we've talked about it for as long as we have tells you it's just as much fun. How do you download it on PS5? You search it up. It only shows me just the game. So do you have the disc version or do you have the non-disc version? See, I have the disc version. I still have my PS4 disc version, which works in my PS5. So I would think if you wanted to use just the PS5 version and you download and you go to your PlayStation Store, you should be able to download it there. I would think. And you can download just the electronic version, digital. All right, so I have all I need for desert. And I actually have one mountain grassland. Let's go see her. I know she's going to spray me. I killed all these birds. I killed a couple of them with sedative rounds. So let's just get this out of the way. And then because Kratos gave me a hard time last time, I'll grab this. I'm not even sure he's here right now, but... So let's grab it. Calumet. How many of those do I have? 8? Yep. 8. Unreal. Unreal.
I can barely look at you in those blood rags. Would you dress in a human skin too?
I don't know,
well,
maybe.
I will certainly be keeping my eye on
You got the disc version PS5, yeah, it's on Game Store. I had the game on your PS4. Separate application, right? Or I have to download that. So if you had it on your PS4, you should have been able to map over all your games when you got the PS5. If you want to keep like all the progress you have already. But alternatively, not that I recommend this, but you could, in theory, I think just load your disc in, right? You could, so I think, if I remember correctly, the game came with 2 discs. One was the download disc, the other one was the play disc. I think if you loaded the download disc into the PS5, it would start downloading the game. I don't know, though. It's a good question. It's been so long since I had to do any of that. But when I got my PS5, I just mapped everything over from the 4. So... I would try to do that option.
Been up to. Word travels fast in the forest. Well, I won't stand for it.
But yeah, if you already have, there is a standalone online version. Kratos is correct. But if you already have the disc, I would use that because it gives you both story mode and online. Went back for the jewelry. Yeah, I did. You know it. You know it. Well, technically, I was coming back to see her, and the jewelry was just there. Alright, did she put me across the river? She did. Okay, that's fine. There's another thing. Look at a panther now. Where is it? It's over here. I know it is. We'll look for this panther while we're waiting out the cooldown. Muskrats, definitely don't need those. There it is. Yes, you absolutely can put the PS4 disc in your PS5. That's how I did it. That's how I'm playing right now. I have the PS4 disc and the PS5 running. PS5 is backwards compatible. For PS4 only, though. I don't think it's backwards compatible for the 3. Someone can double check me on that, but I know for a fact I have all my PS4 physical copies still. I never did find my physical copy of Ghost of Tsushima, but I re-downloaded it onto the other PS5, and I can tell you that I will start playing that probably in January. Capturing footage, uploading that finally to the channel, because I did it as live streams initially. But I do want to have a story playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima playlist on my channel. And then at some point I'll do a Jin Warriors video. I think that'll be fun to put together. I think he's got a great story and character arc that lends itself well to the videos I've been doing. Yeah, Harriet, she just sprayed me. I still need one more hideout, but we're gonna hang out here for a little bit. I want to sell her these desert samples and trade in my set. And then maybe we'll do some out in grassland. And then I gotta look for that freaking bull moose. It's holding up. Like I've had almost a forest and river almost ready to turn in for so long, and I literally cannot find it. Bull moose.
I can't even look at you right now. Come back later. I might have calmed down.
Oh, you'll be fine,
I sincerely hope you're here
Harriet.
on friendly terms.
Let's sit here and annoy her. My hands need a break anyway. So yeah, kids have a half day tomorrow. Lady Outlaws is not working though. So there's a scenario where I could maybe start a little earlier tomorrow than I did today.
The shop is closed.
But it probably will be a short stream regardless. And then yeah, just looking ahead to next week, man. The kids are off. Kids are off till the end of the year. The end of the calendar year. So what I was kind of thinking, and don't hold me to this, but if I had to like kind of project out a schedule for the next couple of weeks, which is the last week, 2 weeks of the year, stream tomorrow, probably a shorter stream than usual. Horizon Part 4, Horizon Lego Adventures Part 4 on Saturday. I don't usually upload on Saturday, but I'm going to take a chance and upload that on Saturday. That'll be the final story upload. And then next week we'll get into some of the like ranking up of the characters and doing like basically like trophy hunting kind of stuff for that game. Again, this is Horizon Lego Adventures. So part 5 would be Monday, part 6 Tuesday. Christmas, probably wouldn't do anything because it's Christmas. If I do anything at all, it will be the members video for our trip to Disney, behind the scenes. Horizon Part 7 next Thursday, Horizon Part 8 next Friday. And then we're into like 2 weeks from now. Probably wouldn't stream on the 30th, but I can maybe work something in on the 31st. I kind of want to do a New Year's stream. Got to run it by Lady Outlaws first, make sure she's okay with that.
I have no interest
maybe
in
Morgan will
with
pop
you.
in and play
Go
for a little
somewhere
bit that day because the kids will be home. I might also, on one of these weekends, try to sneak a stream in. Most likely that would not be this coming weekend, but the following weekend. So it's kind of all over the place. Unfortunately, not a ton of Red Dead Online streams other than tomorrow and maybe the 31st for New Year's. So it's wild to think that there's less than 2 weeks in the year, right? Like 2 weeks from today, it will be January 2nd. It's just like nuts, man. The kids are going to be at their new school. It'll be a new year altogether. So anyway, Harriet's available for me to go turn some stuff in. I just thought I'd review the schedule real quick while I had a moment So that's what it's gonna look like. Scary it. She's gonna chastise me still. Oh, no, maybe not. Let's see. Sedative rounds.
If only these were in all guns. Note, the
Blood and
impact will
tonics.
kill small creatures, so
Maybe some
use your
revivers from the other
ammunition
day? No,
carefully.
I have all the revivers I need. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's trade in some samples.
That's that then. Let me see what you've collected.
We need desert stuff. Sierra Nevada rim. Yes.
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Peccary we can keep for now. Gila monster, right? We got. Oh, I didn't need to do
Can
that.
you
Shoot.
imagine molting
Oh, well.
as a human?
Baja
I wish I could
dough?
some days.
Baja dough. Good thing I had all that those extra Gila monsters to make that mistake. Sonoran dough. Yes.
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
Desert iguana.
Did you know most reptiles are cold-blooded? Odd sensation.
Baja buck. No. We don't need to sell that one. The Sonoran buck I do.
You know, mammal comes from breast. The giving power of the mother. The nurturing breast.
Said the disc is unreadable on your PS5. On PS4 it's fine. That's really strange. I mean, I know for a fact I have the disc running in the PS5 right now. 9 banded
They're
armadillo.
really
That
all
should
adorable,
give
aren't
us
they?
the full set. Double check. Yep. 45. We should get some extra XP for that. 5 desert habitats. Traded in. Not that the XP matters when you rank 1000, but it's still nice to have. I know Kratos is still chasing that XP. I heard him say the other day he was like, he's at 43 million, wants to get to 44. I'm close to 40 million, but for me it's like, I'm not as obsessed with the XP as Kratos
Perfect
maybe
time
is.
to get started on the next
Download the
one.
online version, not too expensive. Yeah, I don't think that, I mean, it's only like $10, but you know, not everybody has like real life throwaway money. Zay, I'm sorry, I don't know what to tell you. It sucks that that disc isn't readable. When you got your PS5, did you map over all your stuff? Because like all your games, not just Red
So
Dead,
many
but all your
stories
games should
in
map
here.
over.
A trade.
All right, let's go back
What
through
do you
these and sell the
propose?
ones we have. Peccary,
This beautiful creature is not so different from you or me.
Gila
Practically
monster,
the same.
Sierra Nevada
Poor
sheep,
thing. Hope it doesn't miss this.
desert ram, desert
I
iguana,
can't wait to get these scales under a microscope.
rattlesnake, Baja buck,
Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
armadillo,
Small, but often very fast.
cougar. Cougar's down to 1. I think I just sampled the cougar yesterday too. Alright, let's see what we need now. You got all your other games except for this one. Yeah, that's weird. Are you sure you're using the right disc? It's the play disc and not the download disc or whatever they call it. Alright. Baja dough. 44.8. Oh my gosh, dude. The never-ending pursuit for more XP. I get it though, man. I love XP. Even when I was playing Zero Dawn yesterday for the 100 millionth time, I still was chasing that XP, just killing every freaking machine that crossed my path. Frostclaw, got stuff to do. Frostclaw pops its head up. I'm like, alright. I'll fight a Frostclaw for the 10,000 XP. Desert sheep, Sierra Nevada, ram. And that's it. Alright, so we only need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and only 2 of the pronghorns this time. But we need both the Sonoran buck. Oh no, sorry, we need a Baja doe too. We need 3 pronghorns. Alright, so I'm gonna skip. We did desert today. Let's go do something else. I'm gonna give her my American doe.
All right, let's see what you have for me.
That's mountain grassland. There.
You know, mammal comes from breast. The giving power of the mother. The nurturing breast.
Mountain grassland will be 75, bro. Bull elk, I'm just checking my list. Bull elk, cow elk, coyote, buck, deer, boar, bison, American pronghorn buck. Alright, and then let's see if we have any of those to sell to her. I don't think I do.
Let me see what you've collected.
Alright, mountain grassland. As I say, I should have a bunch of gray wolves. We just got 3. Might be the only thing we have for mountain grassland. Oh my gosh, the pickings are slim. We did get the badger, but I don't need that for this round. Alright, man, let's go get some mountain grassland stuff. I'm gonna head up to
Good luck.
Willard's Rest again. Even if I don't get the bull moose that I need, there'll be some elk up that way. I probably need to clean my rubber rifle too. Yeah. So yeah, depending on how busy we are this weekend, I'm going to try to put that Disney behind the scenes video together for the members. All that stuff is filmed, it's just a matter of editing, and I don't really know how much editing I'm going to do on it other than there's like parts of our safari where we're not really seeing any animals. We did see a ton of animals on the safari at Animal Kingdom. But I don't, you know, I'm not going to upload all 30 minutes of that safari trip, so I'll trim it so that it's like 30 seconds of an animal, then right away into the next animal, instead of the 2 minutes in between before we saw the next animal. But so if you're a member, keep an eye out for that. Sometime I would love to get it posted by Christmas, but we'll see. There were a ton of pictures, official Disney pictures, that we still have to like figure out which ones we want, which ones we don't want, and figure out like, is there a package for, you know, if we like 20 of the photos, is there a package for 20? I gotta look at all that stuff. And then if I get that stuff, I have an idea, like I mentioned the other day, I have an idea of how I want that video to start and how I want that video to end. I think it could be pretty cool, but I don't really know what all will be in the middle. I don't really know. I know it took about 5 hours to import the other day, so I'll try to keep it not too long. I said 30 minutes the other day for the full video. It could be between 30 and 60 minutes, which then it will take like 3 hours to export. That's all the stuff it nobody really ever sees. But for the members, you know, like I said, I want to get it posted before Christmas. I think it would make a good little Christmas video. I did. I bought sedatives. That's always the first thing I do. I buy before I start selling, just because I don't want to forget. I've had that happen before. Get all the way up here and forget. Let's see if the cougar comes up here. Oh, speak it into existence. I do need another cougar for my death. He's chasing a little rabbit. Yeah, we'll sedate this cougar. Where the hell did it go? I really would like a bull moose, though. That would like make my day. I didn't really need the cougar. I was down to 1, I think I saw. So. Take it. Kratos said a while back, and I have to agree with it. You have to like retrain your brain not to kill it first. Whether it's a cougar, or grizzly, either one of the 2 panthers, you really gotta like keep your varmint rifle ready and keep it on sedative rounds. If you have any intention of ever doing these. Naturalist awards. What's your money up to, Kratos? I just saw my camp fee went there. I saw 2.5. 2.5, almost 2.6 mil. Curious where you're at. I feel like you're gonna pass me at some point with that too. Not that, you know, it's competition or anything. Actually, I need a buck, don't I? Oh, and I gotta fish it out, so I can use time off for that. There you go. Oh, did I miss? What? No way, I had the red. Too far away, maybe? There we go. Outlaws Olympics. Deer fishing. You always forget because you're excited to see her. That's hilarious. No, man, speaking of retraining your brain, I retrained my brain. Even with Madame Nazar, I always buy my flight feathers and all that stuff first. I found that it's easier for me to remember to... I always remember to sell if I buy first. I don't always remember to buy if I sell first. So... retrain the old brain to buy first. Even though it's second in the list on the menu there, you gotta kind of do that through. Alright, so again, no moose up here. This is probably my 100th time in a row coming up here with no moose. But let's see if we can't find a couple elk. I need a bull and a cow. And maybe not the best area for elk, but we really came up here for the bull. The elk was a secondary objective. It's definitely a good spot for moose, just not for me. So this is why I need to schedule a session with Lexa. Come up here and get me some moose. There's all these buck up here, man, dude. Buck and deer. There's not even a freaking elk. Primary and secondary objectives failed on this one. 2.3 million, but 3,200. Yeah, the 3,200 gold. I don't know that I'll ever get back up that much gold, especially not if I keep buying stuff. Where will the elk go? Oh, there's one, I think. Yep. Oh, killing fish. Killing fish. Ah, he got away. Dang it. Where did he go? Not too hard to find. It's so big. Not that one. I need a deer too, though. You can tell I haven't done wild animal tagging in a while because I don't even have like the common animals. Oh, that was convenient. Right in front of me. Bull elk. Yeah, if you can remember, dude, it's definitely it'll take a little time to retrain your brain to do it that way, but that's something I started working on a while back, and I feel like it's been working. You'll never forget to buy ever again. And like I said, you know you're going there to sell, so do that with Madame Nazar too. One more look for a moose. Yeah, over there. I don't think I went far enough away. I could use a cow elk too while we're up here. Let's see if we can find a cow elk. Found the bulls. There's another bull. I'll take it. No, what? Why did it all of a sudden jump to the deer? What? This game sometimes, I swear. No Lexa without you? Okay. Sorry, I'll schedule my appointment through you then. Man. Where are the cow elk? They're up here. I have seen else to go to get them. Since I'm up here looking for moose, figured for other stuff that I need to. I really should be sampling all these deer I see. Look at how much the wintergreen berry stands out in the snow. It's like, you can't find it normally, and the other herbs are harder to find in the snow, but the wintergreen berry stands out in the snow. I love it. Kind of weather we had this week. It snowed, but not much. And then it had like that weird fog, you know, from the snow melting. Essentially, it gets warm enough for the snow to start to melt, and you get this like cool looking fog. That's exactly what the kind of weather we're having here lately. Oh shit. Trying to get these things to spawn in. La da 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 da. Whoops. Don't I know where this thing? Where is... Alright, I'm about to... There's no moose, there's no cow elk. I think we've overstayed our welcome up this way. Oh! That's a bull. Still, I'll take it. Dailies right now. I feel like a lot of people do that. A lot of people are watching while they're doing their dailies, or just playing the game at the same time. I appreciate that. I appreciate the lurkers, man. I don't always talk in chat. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go somewhere else where I know there's cow elk. And other stuff too. Coyote, a boar, a bison, and an American pronghorn buck. Coyotes might not be out right now, but let's see. Let's go to where there's bison. Might get the pronghorn buck as well. Oh, I'm so glad to be back and doing like a full 5-hour, 6-hour session. I had a great time in Disney, but I missed this. I missed you guys. I know I saw some of you in other people's streams and stuff, but I missed kind of just hanging out and playing and chatting about all things Red Dead. Flying, floating horse shit is on there. I've seen that before. I actually had one of my earliest videos is a horse that was flying over by a 6 Point cabin. It wasn't really flying; it was kind of in the air. But and then it took a dump. It's amazing. Always working, need at least one night stream Outlaw month. I should, you know, and that may be a thing. I kind of been thinking a little bit about that. You know, starting the new year, I wouldn't mind trying to find maybe some part-time work. And if I'm working during the day, then maybe I would stream at night. It's tough because the kids, but also I have a door on the office now. I can always close that. But they were, I mean, Lady Outlaws, after she got over the shock of the pee in the cup from the CTA, she was like, "Could you hear them at all?" Talking about the kids, and I was like, "No." She's like, "They were awful." And she just had this look on her face like she had just like gotten released from prison or something. Like, thank God you're here because these children have been torturing me, kind of thing. So yeah, that's the hard part is with the little ones, and I know, a lot of people know and understand that. Look out! Look out! I'm just getting run over by bison here. But it's possible, definitely possible. I can start doing some night streams in 2025. Make sure the disc is clean. Did you move your game data from PS4 to PS5? If you didn't, your PS5 won't recognize the game. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out too. The initial, also welcome JR. The initial part of that is getting the game data moved over, and then it should just be playable on the play disc, I would think. But yeah, I don't know. All right, let's try to find cow elk. Actually, I wonder if this blood money thing would be so kind as to spawn in over here. Actually, I should check for a bull too. If the blood money thing is not there, check for a bull. But yeah, that's the biggest thing is mapping that data over. Because I wouldn't even want to install the game without having that data. All your previous playthroughs and everything be gone. I forget. It's been so long since I bought my PS5. I forget how I even went through all that. But I found videos right here on YouTube. So I don't know. I know you said you couldn't find it, but you should be able to find information on transferring everything over. Use the game just all the time. Yeah, that's me too. It hasn't left this PS5 because all the other games I play on the other PS5. So there's been no real reason for me to take this game out of the disk drive. Horses? I don't want horses. Okay, so no rams or sheep. Or pronghorns, just deer down here. That's interesting. Doesn't usually work out like that. Let's see what's over here. There we go. There's a ram. Do I need a ram? No. I should take it though, just because we're here. I feel like chasing those guys around. Come on, cow elk. Where you at? There's one. That's one, right? Those are bulls. No way, dude. What's up with the cow elk today? Do I want to take another bull elk? Don't focus on the pheasant. Are you freaking kidding me? Flash drive or use LAN cable to transfer over, yeah. LAN cable probably preferable, right? Faster speeds. There's gotta be videos for how to do that. But I think he said he did that already. The only game you had on issue transfer over was Ghost, lost your story progress, but luckily the multiplayer transfer over. Yeah, serious. That's one thing I gotta figure out too. I know we talked about it. I don't have the other PS5 hooked up to Places and Plus at the moment, so I wouldn't be able to play Origins, and I would love to. Or Legends, rather, not Origins, Legends. I would love to be able to do that. Play some of that multiplayer in Ghost. I really want a multiplayer for Horizon. I've been thinking about it, watching Braytag play, and then playing myself. I'm like, this game lends itself so well. Similar to Ghost, really. 4-player teams, co-op style, go in and fight a bunch of machines. They could do, CTAs, where, you start off with, 10 watchers that you have to fight. And then it goes to, Sawtooth or whatever, and at the end of it, you fight a bunch of corrupted Deathbringers or something. For Wave 10 of the CTA. Horizon Zero Dawn CTAs. Please and thank you. I'm kind of just roaming around. I'm not even looking for animals anymore. I'm just like spacing out. The snow is having that effect on me. There's too many deer and not enough cow elk. I got turned around here too. Where is... Yeah, I want to be back up here. Other games, dude. That's the thing, man. You're talking about all your gold and your money and your XP. It's like I couldn't just play this. Now I'm not somebody who can play like Gen X has like 8 games going at the same time. I couldn't do that. I usually limit it to like 1 or 2, which is why I'm not starting my Ghost replay just yet. I'm kind of stuck in Horizon mode, but I know come January it'll be story mode time for this. And I'll start my replay of Ghost. I swear the game knows what you're looking for and takes it out. I do not need those bighorn sheep, but at some point I'll need the sheep, and the only thing that's gonna be over here is freaking elk. These cow elk are on vacation. I'm shocked. Sorry about that, I just coughed if I didn't get the mute button in time. Apologies. I'm gonna go over to Big Valley in a second here, because it's ridiculous. How are there no cow elk? There's always at least one in this area. I'm gonna go north of Carmody. Maybe they're over there today. They're hiding just down the road. Look out. But yeah, I definitely want to replay Ghost. Get ready for that announcement for the sequel, which, you know, direct sequel or not, has me freaking hype. That's another bull. I'm tired of hunting the bull. Go up into the mountains a little more, into the forest. Maybe. Always cow elk here. What is going on? I think I got a bomb session today. Okay, go that way. Come on. Let's go actually into the forest. There's gotta be cow elk somewhere in this lobby, right? A cow elk? Just one. I literally will take just one. There she is. 3 of them. I'll take all 3 of them. If I can. Of course they went down there. There's one. Uh-oh. Which one's the one I already sedated? No, where did it go? Okay, that one. We already got it. Come on. Yes. That one went down the hill, though. That could be a problem. Kind of like fell off a cliff. No legendaries the past few days. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah. Revive? No, sample. Then we just need a coyote, a boar, and an American pronghorn buck. Those are easy. Those are in the Great Plains if I need them. But you can get them from over here too. Come on, Punisher, let's go. No one wakes up. Alright, so we won't need cow elk or bull elk for a while. That's good. Coyote, boar, American pronghorn buck. I should stay kind of close by for the coyotes. Maybe a little longer. And I still need one more hideout too. These are all the things I want to do today. I got about half an hour before I gotta go. Let's see. Texas Chainsaw game looks like a great game to play with friends. I haven't seen that yet. I'll have to look that one up. I saw some stuff with Indiana Jones. I would like to play that at some point. I think Beast Lady said it's coming to PlayStation sometime next year. It's only Xbox right now. There's just so many games. So many games, so little time. You know, it's like... And I'm not even working. Like, if I do go back, do some part-time stuff, it's going to be even tougher. But it's a good time of year. Well, not right now because it's holidays, but starting January 1st, everything should slow down. Kids will be in new school. Their school hours are going to be a little different too, so that will change some of the stuff that I'm doing with streaming. Not crazy change, but significant enough that you guys might notice me online different times. I might be streaming different times. These are all does, aren't they? Oh, there's Blondie's camp. Hello, Blondie. Oh, look out. And this will be a buck, hopefully. Yeah, American pronghorn buck. Now we just need a coyote and a boar. Coyote on the way for nighttime. Well, you don't have to wait for nighttime, but nighttime is better. And the boar seem more active at night too. You know what we should do? We're kind of close to Ring Neck Creek. Let's go check and see if we get those squirrels. And then there might be some boar over there for us too. The mark off that I got that buck. Coyote and boar to round out a mountain grassland. Yeah. No, work. First of all, I don't want to do that anywhere. But work around here would be nice. Nothing crazy. A few hours a week. I got an idea for something I might try to do. I did apply for a few things, kind of here and there, but I definitely don't want full time. I've been there, done that. But it would be cool to do some part-time stuff, make a little bit of money here and there. It's always good to have extra money. Lots of deer. I probably waited too long. I'm not here for squirrels. Not that I really came down here for the squirrels, but you know what I mean. I'll have to check that Texas Chainsaw. I had a really fun time playing Callisto Protocol, which was like a horror survival game. Not typically my cup of tea, but that whet my appetite for sure. Yeah, no squirrels. Coyote? Boar? Nothing. Oh. Might as well check Hillhaven Ranch for a bull. And keep an eye out for that hideout across the way. Going to the swamp. I realize I'm like thinking out loud, but it's better than just watching me ride around not saying anything. Right? Trying to give you guys an idea of what goes on in the brain as I'm going around. But I appreciate the offer for work. But, you know, if we ever decide to move to Tennessee, I'll hit you up. I got the verbal contract. Just don't retract your your post there, your chat. Angus. I don't need the Angus. I need both of the other bulls. I keep getting this dang Angus. Dangus. The RP servers? Yeah. Dude, I would love to do that. I've thought about it. But, I don't know. Yeah, it's basically the same, right? IPA? What? I was just Lady Outlaws this morning. I forget exactly how the topic came up. Oh, because their work is like essentially shut down for the last 2 weeks of the year. Long story short, she does like ultrasound, and I guess at some point her company got behind on reading the ultrasounds. I don't know if they didn't have enough doctors or what happened, but long story short is they decided to cancel all appointments for the last 2 weeks. So she's at work right now getting paid to do nothing. And I was kind of like laughing at her about it. And I'm like, it goes like, and this other guy that she works with was kind of messaging with her on the way in. She was like, oh yeah, he's there. And they were kind of like joking about like what they were going to do today because there was really nothing for them to do. And I was like, and yet you're still going in. Like she has no reason to go in the office today. I mean, I guess you get paid to do nothing, but I think part of it is like Stockholm syndrome. Like they take everything from you, these companies. So never again, man. Never again will I work for. If I do anything, it's gonna be like either for a nonprofit or like a small business. I'll never do the corporate thing ever again. That I can guarantee you. I know people say never, but I can guarantee you that I will never do the large corporate thing ever again. Why did I come over here for a hideout? Oh, I heard a boar. I heard the whole time I was talking, I was listening to the boar. It didn't register that I heard the boar. Where did you go? Come back. Squeal again, please. There they are. Water. Can I fish these guys out? You can't even fish these guys out. Oh no, they don't go in the water. You can't swim, little piggy. You can't swim. Look at Punisher showing off. Alright, I just need a coyote. So. Key misses the smell. Yeah, that's right. I forgot Key used to work with horses. Yeah. Then I go back to Emerald, where I know we can get some coyotes. Lady Outlaws just texted me. I can pick her up after I get the girls. She's like, I'm literally just sitting around. I'm like, well, jump in chat. Come hang out with us. I would have said that to her. Come hang out in the stream chat. LOL. Last delivery. Only one game I refuse to play for. Yeah, but you're the same. Absolutely same. Amen. I thought maybe if anything was ever going to draw me into, well, two things. If anything was ever going to draw me into Fortnite, it would have been they had an Aloy skin for a while, and then they had Lego Fortnite that I'm told you can play solo. You don't need to worry about playing against 6-year-old children. And look, I realize adults play it too, so I get it, but when I go to Jackie's cousin's for Christmas, and her 7-year-old son is bragging about how he's killing everybody in the lobby, it kind of demotivates me to check that game out. It's like Morgan with Roblox. Like, I'm sure it's a great game for kids. She loves it. Will I ever play it? No. But I had fun watching her play it over while we were on the bus going from the resort to the parks in Disney. I did have fun watching her play it, but definitely will never hold my interest enough for me to jump in and actually play it myself. Once or twice was enough. Yeah, people are like very passionate about it too. It's like, if you don't like it, you don't like it. There's nothing. I don't think there's much that's going to change your mind on it. Take a few of these coyote samples, so I don't have to worry about it for next time. Unless, was I shooting the same one the whole time? No. Go away. Got an eagle eye. It sucks you can't revive and sample when you're in eagle eye. So dumb. That's all mountain grasslands. Woo! If I could have found that freaking bull moose, we could have done Forest and River too. Dang it. She says she's listening to her book. She chose her book over me. Lady Outlaws is big into like true crime stuff, like Dateline, NBC. She used to be big into that show Snapped, which gave me great cause for concern. That's the show where all the ladies go crazy and kill their husbands. And I've certainly done enough stupid stuff to have Lady Outlaws snap. Thankfully she hasn't yet. But yeah, she's big into true crime, and we found recently there's actually a true crime station on the Sirius XM radio, so she's probably gonna, after she's done with her book, she'll probably start listening to that, and then I'll never talk to her ever again, because she'll just be listening to true crime stuff all the time on Sirius XM radio. Let's turn in these grassland samples.
Your own varied spirit. I can help you find it. You listen here.
What was she getting ready to say? Oh, because I have the head on. She's never going to be happy.
If only these were in all guns. Note the
Even if I'm
impact
my
will
best
kill
behavior.
small creatures. Okay, if that's it.
No, that's not it.
A trade.
Don't you want these
What do you
samples,
propose?
ma'am? Alright, hold on, I got my notes app. Back to notes app. Bison.
Gentle giants. They're far more patient with us
Take it.
than we deserve.
Just finished 300th book of the year. Big personal goal. 100 accomplishments. That's awesome, man. Damn, that's a lot, dude. That's almost one a day. It's like 1.1 books a day. Quick math. I used to love reading books. I got away from it, and now I can't get back into it. Oh, I did. Sasquatch Man. I finished. It was an audio book, so it doesn't. Does it count? I don't know. I did my one book of the year. I finished that Red Dead's history thing. I listened to like the final 2 hours, an hour and a half on the way down, and then like 45 minutes on the way back up on the plane. So yeah, very good. I enjoyed it thoroughly, so thank you for that recommendation.
This beautiful creature is not so different from you.
Can't promise that I'll
me.
get around to any of the
Practically
other
the
books
same.
that you recommended, but I did finally finish that one. It took me like 3
Some
months.
large mammals are so graceful despite their size.
But it was awesome listening to Roger Clark read that. It felt like it made the experience
You know,
all that much
mammal
better.
comes from
It felt
breast,
like Arthur was
the
reading me a
giving
book.
power of the mother, the nurturing breast. Every mammal I meet feels like looking in a mirror.
Play a dumb Sasquatch on TV underneath. Yeah, no, dude, I totally get that. But I feel like I'm kind of a nerd too, but in different ways. And
Poor thing. Hope it doesn't.
but I still don't read that many books. I don't know if it's an attention deficit thing, but these days, after about 30 minutes of reading a book, I'm falling asleep. If I'm watching a YouTube video or, something else on like instructional TV or whatever, I guess, I can sit through it. Like I love hour-long like documentaries and stuff. So in that respect,
Gods among us,
I'm
these
right there with you.
incredible creatures.
But I don't
How
think I could ever
anyone
read
could
300
kill
books
them,
in a year.
Wear them. I don't understand it.
I don't have the attention span for that. I just need the where's the white? Where'd that white-tailed buck go? There it is.
You've been busy. Wow. Gorgeous creatures.
Audiobook helps a lot. Yeah, that's the thing. But even that, like after an hour of that, sometimes I gotta stop because I'll forget what the reader said during the course of it. There's just something about watching stuff, documentaries, that is like better for me. 15 of those. We can go ahead and pin that one again because we're 75% of the way there, and it turned grayish white. I don't know what you would call that. It's like I guess it's gray.
That's a full set.
A perfect
You're
time to get started
late
on
to
the
the
next
game on
one.
that one, Harry. I know it's a full set. I didn't turn anything else in yet, so... I bought rounds, right? Harry, and tell everybody to buy first. Yeah, okay.
All set then?
No, I need to sell you these things still.
All right, let's see what you have for me.
I don't think I have a ton, these mountain grasslands.
You know, mammal comes from
Try to grab a
breast,
couple of them when
the
I could.
giving power of the mother, the nurturing breast.
We're still gonna have to go back out.
Nature's
I think I need
predators keep the balance,
timberwolves.
a far cry from hunters' rifles. Around animals this magnificent, I am humbled. I am in awe. Thank you for this.
Oh, and then is there a legendary in his cell? Did I have 3 of something? I thought I had 3.
Let me see what you've collected.
Yes, yeah, I do. What is it? Oh, the Azul elf.
Elk are considered strong and
I must
courageous.
have seen it yesterday or the
Most
day
of
before.
the elk
Maybe.
I know are soft and gentle.
Snowbuck.
I don't know how people can stand to display buck antlers.
That was it, right? So now we gotta figure out what we need. Mountain grassland. Oh, 9 of them. Oof. Timberwolf. That's gonna be tough. I have to make sure I grab a bunch of those next time I see them. I think the last time I got them, I got 3 of them. Rocky Mountain Ram. Those sheep are right there. I should have got them. Now I need them. I'm not gonna see them
3
anymore.
years out here. It's gone by so fast.
Rocky Mountain Sherp. What the hell's a Sherp? Buck. And a deer. And a boar. And a bison. American buck. American
I heard that.
yuck.
Are you making fun of me?
American doe.
Very amusing.
I need one more flippin' hideout, man. I'm on PS, PlayStation 5 specifically. Spade.
Keep an open mind.
Is Harriet part of the cult? Harriet's like the deity of the cult. Harriet is the goddess. Worship. Oh, bow down and worship to the sacred one. Oh, man. Alright, I'm going to try McFarlane's one more time for the hideout. Y'all cross your fingers for me, please. I forgot about the bologna sandwich, man. Wasn't it, bologna and an egg or something? I wrote American die. No, American dough. That's not something I need Apple seeing. Come on, hideout. Poof. Oh, nope, bootlegger. Go figure. Let's try armadillo. We already got it once today, but maybe we'll get it again. You never know. Might need to go hang out over by Benedict Point too. I really want to get this last hideout and just be done with it. We got a ton of animals I need for naturalist stuff, so I think we're done with that for a while. Hideout. Poof. It worked last time, kind of. Maybe I need to act like I'm riding away. Come on now. No, don't hit shit. I feel like I'm doing a hideout speed run like I did when I did all 4 hideouts, clear 4 hideouts in a day award. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't really need it. I'm gonna run into one at some point. Just messing around, but let's see. I got about another 20 minutes before I gotta go. Not enough time to do anything else. So. do this. I don't want to go too fast, because sometimes you go too fast, the game doesn't have enough time to load the stuff in. Right towards Benedict / Solomon's Folly. Fable 2? Fable and Fable 2? I don't think I've played those games. I'm not familiar. Come on, man, you're killing me. I feel like I should do a short delivery out this way. It takes me to Benedict. A lot of times when you load out of a delivery from Benedict, that hideout spawns in. Kind of I'm sitting here trying to force spawn hideouts. What am I doing in my life? What happens if I go in here?
By the way, your handling of that last job
I don't want
was
to send.
something else.
Pick up.
Greetings. Good to see you.
Gears of War. Yeah, see, I never really
You won't beat our price.
got into the Xbox exclusives back in the day. Now the only ones that there are is like Starfield, which, you know, maybe that got released like half-baked. I haven't checked out the DLC yet. But I feel like, I don't know.
Hey, partner.
Starfield wasn't quite what I thought it was going to be. It was good, but it wasn't as great as I thought it was going to be. So for me, it's like, you know, maybe I'm a PlayStation homer or whatever, but I do feel like PlayStation has better exclusive games. Between Ghost and God of War and Horizon and Spider-Man, and I'm sure there's some I'm missing, but I feel like PlayStation has much better exclusives. Let's try this trick. Come on, Bear Claw, you know you want to spawn in? Not sure why I'm not running arms, but I do need the foot mileage. Dude, I'm tired. My stamina is not back up to par yet for these long streams. And now I'm going to take like a week and a half off and try to do like a marathon New Year's Eve. That's the other thing too. I don't think it's going to be like a marathon stream on New Year's. It might just be like a come hang out kind of party on New Year's. Again, I got to get the sign off. Even this thing's not spawning in. What the hell's going on with these hideout spawns? I guess because I already had 2 or 3 in this session. Let's do it all over again. Come on, McFarland's. Hey, Will. Welcome back. I need to stand up. Oh. Yeah, even like sitting here and playing, I'm not conditioned for it. Hideout. Poof. Come on. What's the code to get the hideout to spawn? Someone tell me the cheat code. I hear these freaking dogs barking over here, driving me nuts. I don't. Yeah, no. So what we did. Well, yeah. So first, I'd have to find out from Lady Outlaws if I can. Gotta ask mommy for permission. And if I can, then it gets into how many hours will it be. And I would say the longer, the more likely I would need. Because when we did this in the past, which I didn't do one last year, but the year before, I think I did one. maybe 2 years ago, I forget. It helps. It helps to have people come in, and it makes the time go by faster. Otherwise, it just feels like a grind, and then it's not fun. So I would probably be looking to have people come in on New Year's if people are around. Last time, I mean, crud. I can't even tell you how many people we had in here last time I did it. There was a lot of people that came in, and it was great because it helped made the time go by much more quickly. So yeah, we'll see. I'll let everyone know. What I would probably do, since I won't be streaming until then, is just probably community post, or in your case, I can message you directly and let you know. I'll probably check in with a bunch of folks and be like, hey, I'm planning to stream between these hours on New Year's. Let me know if you're available, and then I'll probably just open a big party chat for everybody. Come and go as they please. But I think we did 15 hours last time I did it. It was like an 8-hour session, another 7-hour. Maybe it wasn't 15. Maybe it was more like 13. But I started at my normal time around 9 a.m. and went like all day. And I stayed on until West Coast New Year's, so I was on until 3 a.m. I can't do that this time because we're doing Lego stuff. Well, I think we're doing Lego stuff. That's the other piece of it is, Lego still has not officially announced their new modular set, which normally comes out on the 1st. So the plan was to get up and go to the Lego store on the 1st and try to get the modular and then live stream on the Lego channel. And that's why I was like, well, I'm not going to do a really long live stream on the Red Dead channel if I'm doing a Lego live stream the following day. But, yeah, so this is a hideout, right? Please tell me this is not a bootlegger. Woohoo! Got it, finally. So yeah, if Lego does not officially announce their new modular set is being released on New Year's Day, then that increases the likelihood that the stream, the Red Dead stream would go longer. So a lot of questions. Yeah, definitely, man. I got you. I got you. I got Will. I got Key. I got Braytech. The usual Ducky. I'm sure will pop in. Sort of the usual suspects. And then maybe some other people who we haven't played with in a while may pop in. I would probably open like a solo lobby. We may just run a bunch of CTAs, which that gets tough because after you do a couple of them, then you can't really do one anymore. Unless people are comfortable with enemies just spawning on top of me. So there's a lot of questions, not a lot of answers right now. But either way, if I end up doing something and I get people in here, I got you for sure. I'll hold the spot for you. You know that.
What do you want?
I don't really like this guy on max stuff in here. I'll take it. Outside, bro. Just came outside right into the gunfire. Hey, bro, up there on the roof. Hold that for me. So satisfying. Let's go. Where are you hiding, boy? Here.
All right, you're close.
Yeah. Yeah. And all it's left to do is knock this last tier out. And we should have 100 hideouts. Bam! It's a wrap. Yay, 100 hideouts. Reset. Unpin. 0.4 gold. 500 XP. Cool, man. If only we could have found that bull moose, I would have done everything I wanted today. But I feel like the last like 3 streams, I always end up there. That's like where I end my stream, up at Willard's Rest, because we go looking for the bull moose, we can never find it. I guess we're gonna do that again today, because I am gonna take one more stab at it. The only way it's gonna end differently is if we get the sample, in which case then we would end the stream right outside of Harriet's shed, shack, tent. Let me loot these guys first, though. We'll take one more run at this bull moose. If I don't get it, then I'll definitely need an appointment with Lexa. Alright, those 2 guys are up on the roof. To hell with them. Alright. Annisburg. Nope. Not a campsite close enough. Really? I feel like the whole desert's wide open. There's no other players. Blondie's in Harlands, so she's not making it. There we go. And Annisburg. Oh, I got him! I didn't think I was gonna get him. Oh my gosh. I didn't think my dude had the reach to get that guy. Stretch out his arm. Drop that fist. Yeah, so just kind of go over schedule again real quick before I wrap. Shorter, there's some cow elk, look at that. Shorter stream tomorrow than usual, probably be about 3 hours. I know that's still probably longer than most. But, you know, I like to do my little 5-hour streams, 6-hour streams. Probably gonna only do like 3 hours tomorrow. If I can find some time this weekend, maybe I'll do something, but more than likely, probably not gonna happen this weekend. We're prepping for Christmas, final preparations for Christmas. All next week, leading up to Christmas, there'll be Horizon Lego Adventure videos to kind of check out. If you're interested in playing that game, I highly recommend checking it out. It's a lot of fun, especially if you like the Horizon series. And then last week of the year, leading up to New Year's, like we've been talking about, going to try to do something. I don't want tomorrow to be the last stream of the year, so I'll find some time, even if we don't end up doing a New Year's stream, which I'm hoping for. But if we don't end up having time for a New Year's stream or whatever, can't quite figure out the logistics of a New Year's stream, then I'll try to do at least one more the weekend before New Year's. Because, yeah, the kids are going to be home all next week. Unless my mom ends up taking them for a day, that's a possibility too. Then maybe I can sneak in a stream, and then the Lego Horizon stuff will just get pushed back. But, yeah, so it's, obviously everyone's busy this time of year, so are we. There's no moose up here, very sad. Maybe Santa will bring me a moose for... Whoa, hold on. I saw some motion over there. It's an elk. I need Santa to bring me a bull moose for Christmas, so maybe I should get writing my letter to Santa. But yeah, with the holidays, it's a super busy time of year. Hopefully I know things will slow down starting in January. We should be able to get back to some 5-6 hour streams, especially if we're doing some story mode, Red Dead 2 story mode. But yeah, this is kind of the way we've been ending the streams lately because there's no freaking bull moose anywhere in this game. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. I appreciate everyone being here. Sasquatch Man, again, thank you so much. That donation was way too kind, but I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Key, thank you for donating 5 gifted memberships. Congratulations to everyone who did receive those. I forget the list. But yeah, that is going to do it for me today. Be back tomorrow at some point for like a shorter little stream. And hope everyone has a great day. Till next time, everyone. Take care.